Taking the children home for milk. We are taking the children home for milk. We are taking the children home for milk. Hello, everyone. Ads are about to end soon. We'll get started here shortly. Welcome in. I'm Swirlbeard. Welcome back to Swirlbeardgaming. Nice to see you. Welcome everyone who's watching this live. If oh, was there 2 ads going? That's weird. If Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping by. If you're watching this back, I appreciate your support. Hope to see you in the next one. We are going to be playing more Dead Truth, the game that feels a bit like it's you're you're watching it dead. Hi Celestia, how's it going? But a couple announcements I want to make before we get started. Um I know I still owe those gifted subs from our marathon stream that we did. I currently am having some financial issues right now. My job currently is not paying me. That's something I can't really get into. Just know I haven't been paid for the last few weeks. And while I have money saved up in my bank account to actually afford rent, my mortgage, things like that, food, I have to be more frugal when it comes to purchasing certain things. I haven't forgot. I still owe that. Once once I'm able to get paid again, I will gladly redeem those 4 gifted subs that I owe. I haven't forgot about it. I apologize for the delay for it, but I do plan on paying that up forward. And I am actually going into that really glad that we were able to do that stream. I hope to do more stuff in the future like that. It was a lot of fun seeing all the people who stopped by. It was very tiring, but I had fun with it and I enjoyed it. And I hope you guys did too. Hopefully, when we do the next one, it's not going to be as crazy. We got 3 new followers from it. I call it a win. I'm happy about that. And I thank all of you guys for your support. It means a lot to me. Um, I do have plans in the future for as well for some more collabs. We are going to be doing the more another D&D collab on Thursday after we play Death Trap Dungeons for a bit. We'll be continuing the story that we were starting on Sunday. So hope to see you guys tune in for that as well. I will we'll be at 3 p.m. our time is when we'll be doing it. So hopefully you guys will be able to stick around after we get through more of Death Trap Dungeon to watch it. Next week I have a planned collab stream with someone to play Resident Evil 5 because while I enjoyed it, it's not exactly the most Resident Evil type Resident Evil game, more action oriented. Resident Evil 6 is probably the worst in my opinion, but I still think it's fun, and I want more people to experience the boulder punching because there's not enough time to do boulder punching. You're scared that you're doing that? Oh, what's there to be scared about? It's fun as a shooter, not much as a horror game. That's why it's on my list to play. It's not really much of a horror, it's just more of a shooter. And that's what kills a bit of Resident Evil 6 is there's only like maybe one of those campaigns is more horror focused on, and the others is more just like an action shooter type game. It's weird, but that's why Resident Evil 6 is on the list. I remember playing 5 before. I was like, why am I even participating in this? Oh, I didn't like punching boulders? You didn't like punching rocks? I thought everyone liked punching rocks. What are you talking about? That's why we're going back to our rocky children. Uh, but with that, we'll get started now. We're going to be getting into Dead Truth, and I did do a bit of research on this game. This game actually, when I look at the achievements, it isn't all that crazy to achieve everything. So we'll be getting able to get all the achievements. We're gonna break that streak that we didn't get all the achievements in the last games we played. We're gonna break that streak. Uh, if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, there is the biggest thing you got to know. This was an indie game studio who made this. It's their first game. It isn't exactly the prettiest of games in terms of graphics. I don't really judge it based off of graphics, but it doesn't have the story is sort of like a hodgepodge put together. We are trying to find out who killed our brother, and see the reason for why he got killed. We're exploring this abandoned factory place where they were doing experiments, and we had to kill wolves. The story is like very loosely put together. It is not fully there. It is a game that exists. The last thing we did, we were trying to push some rocks down a hole. Ah, yes, this room with the platforming in our horror game that doesn't have platforming. The game doesn't explain in a lot of detail on what you're supposed to do. So you're going to see me throwing my head at a wall. And also, we have a guide pulled up to help me get through parts when we get stuck. Because, my God, was it unfair with certain things. But let's see if I can remember what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, right click. That's right. We're going to save the children that everyone thinks we abandoned. And prove that we did not abandon them. We're going to beat those allegations. Nope. That's not how we... No. Wait. Hold up. We're a bit too close. No. Come on. Let's not throw it. Let's not throw this in the first 5 minutes of starting. Come on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. I remember this now very fondly. This is way too high though, I realize. Alright, shift is the sprint, right? I think shift is the sprint. Oh! Oh, off to a great start. I'm slowly starting to remember what we did in this game, the things we found. And I'm also slowly starting to remember the pain of going through this game and the things we found. Oh, goody. Okay, there. Hey, second try that time. We're not throwing it. All right. Woo! There we go. All right, that's right. Okay, let's get this knocked out first before we do anything else. Let's get this knocked out. We're gonna. All right. You'll be Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan. We have to. It's time to go to school. We gotta get going. The bus is gonna leave, Jonathan. Wait, Jonathan, come back. Not that way, Jonathan. We gotta go this way. You don't want to. You don't want to be left behind by the bus. No. Come on. Move. Yeah, there you go, Jonathan. There you go. Good. All right, buddy. Bye, Jonathan. Oh. Damn. I thought we had enough. I thought we had enough speed for that. I guess not. I need a box. I'm starting to remember why I oh.
I'm right behind you.
What a strange mechanic. I couldn't agree more. The reason why I'm having to do this is wrong button. Inventory. Reload. For reload. Hey, Addycore, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're trying to push the children down a hole. Completely normal thing to say in a sentence when playing a video game, right? We're trying to push rock children down a hole. Oh, shit. Because apparently this is the way to solve a puzzle, because there's some wooden boards down there we have to kick. Oh, God damn it. We have to throw this rock down there in order to destroy some I'm going to kill myself by hitting those lasers. I can feel it. All right. Come on. Why can I not? What happened? Why can I not move my head? Why is my head stuck? Head stuck. There we go. Kick. Oh, it's going to miss. Damn it. Right there in the middle, like you can barely see it. That's what we're trying to hit. We have to get one of the rocks down there if we're trying in order to actually get it to work. And right now, my mouse is not wanting to read and actually do mouse things. How you doing? What phrasing? What did I say? I need 1 minute to chat. all we're doing is we're taking the kids to daycare. That's all we're doing. Oh. I'm hoping to have a fun stream. It should be pretty enjoyable. I just like looking for these weird titles to play and give a shot at. All right. Caleb. You are Caleb.
Hydrate,
Ah!
bastard, hydrate!
Hey, I think we did it. I'm hydrating. I think Caleb solved it for us. We didn't have to. Now we have to hope that we don't die on our ways down to get there. Oh, fun. But how are you, Addie? How are you? Welcome to our channel. I like finding these weird, lower rated games to give a shot with. So this is the one we're playing today that we're trying to finish. Oh, good. It saved my rope. Oh, there we go. Did it work? Caleb, you get to go home and eat today. You get to go eat. You get to enjoy food. All right. We're now, no matter what we do, it'll always save that for us. That's the good news. The game will be saved for us to have that gas mask. Super fun. If you want to give it a shot, by all means. The game's called Dead Truth. It isn't. I will lurk. Well, I hope you have fun. Have fun with work. Hope it goes well. Don't get yourself in trouble. But this game is essentially... How do I throw shit again? Nope, that's how I axe. Nope, that's how I... There we go, that's how I throw. This game, it has about a 50-50 with its reviews of being good or bad. But it doesn't do a good job of showing you, like, a tutorial on how to... like look around or explore things. It sort of doesn't give you like a good sense of where you're supposed to go or any sort of direction. I feel like it's supposed to be like an Amnesia clone, like the first one, Dark Descent. But at least Amnesia gives you like a good idea of tutorial in certain areas of, oh hey, this would be a good place to break some items, you know, giving you a good idea of the different mechanics early on in the early stages. This game sort of throws you in it and expects you to know everything on what to do. How the hell do I get back? I have a feeling I'm going to need to jump on two things. All right, Caleb, we'll be back for you later, okay, buddy? We're just have fun with the Forbidden Mountain Dew down there. I'm going to get myself out of here so I can come back for you and potentially other things. This is not going to go over well, is it? I'm not going to have the distance. Yeet! Oh, the box got me. The box blocked me. What cruel irony. The box blocked my path. Oh boy. We're in for a fun time. Uh, so, oh, inventory. Do I have the gas mask still? Do I have the gas mask? I have the gas mask. Yes. The door is locked. What do you mean that? Uh, key? I have key equipped, right? Key is equipped. Uh, don't, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Oh boy. Oh goody goody gumdrops. Um, that's not good. We're locked in here. This isn't supposed to happen. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Do I have everything I need from the room? I got the light. I have no idea. So, what do I do? Well, let's go explore over there again, I guess. You're going to be out of the way this time, so that way I don't die on my way back. Oh, oh. Are we locked in? Are we able to game? Are we gaming? Is this how one yeets? Is this where I use the key? Yeah. What do you want from me? All right. Maybe table? Swear to God. Man, I didn't even get a chance to name this rock yet, did I? What would I name you? Bethany. Bethany sounds like a fitting name for you. All right, how do I get back? I gotta jump. So, oh, shit. Wrong. I gotta get used to the button scheme here. Yeah, I'm more than certain for why this game is a clone, like I said, of Amnesia, is because of that sanity bar that does absolutely nothing. It's supposed to be a health bar, and it regenerates like a health bar. All right. I think this will be close enough this time. This should hopefully be close enough. But there's no risk or reward because the only thing we came in that actually damaged us were those wolves, which there's nothing else really that can damage us, it seems. No, don't you fall. Come on, mouse. Hey, we made it. Why door lock still? What am I missing? Do I just. What am I missing here? Get out of the way, box. Get out of my way. supposed to do. So, yeah, this game also closes out whenever I try to leave. I gotta look at the guide. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. The door's locked, but my keys don't work. Head back to the cross. Head all the way back to where we got the matches and exit the room to see a lone laser parkour over it. And then we use the key to open that door. Okay, but my door is locked. How do I. What do you mean? My door is locked. The door out is locked. What do you mean? What do you mean just head back? This this door is locked. What do I have in my inventory? An axe, some scissors. Yeah, the key I have. Why is the door locked if that's supposed to be the way I'm supposed to go? This game, it makes no sense. Half of the shit doesn't want to work as intended. Ugh. Alright. Fine. Fine. That rock isn't. Oh, there's that rock. Why door not open? Come on. There we go. It's not wanting to read my mouse movements sometimes, so it's not letting me scroll up. All right. Off to a great start. Oh shit. Stay. Shit. Fuck. Oops. Okay. 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 Can you let me go back now, please? I'm really wanting you to work. What do you mean door locked? Seriously, what do you mean door locked? I What do you want from me? Uh Oh, was this where it's supposed to go? I didn't see that. That's on me. I'll admit that. That one's on me for not seeing that. God damn it. It's been too long. I assumed it was the door. It was the damn vent. Oh yeah, it has a J.K. Rowling quote here. I forgot. Now what? Oh shit. Can I destroy this? It looks like some sort of organism. Yes, I want to eat it. Can I eat it? Where do I go? Can't wait for the big spoopy jump scare that's supposed to happen in these air vents. Ooh. Ooh, so scary. If this wasn't a better game, it probably would have been. Not gonna lie. I've had my fair share of scares and vents playing Dead Space. It probably would have been terrified. All right. Now what? I'm probably going to need you on. All right, for reload. All right. Easy. I kind of forgot that this thing was here. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of things I forgot about. Why is this door closed? I'm excited for this week coming up, though. I'm excited to play more D&D. Everyone seems to have been enjoying it who was a part of it, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun playing, getting to do that with everybody. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be a fun time. I can't wait to show. I can't wait to continue the story, especially since we have a new player who's joining in. It's going to be a lot of fun. Huh? All right. I think I can use the key on you, right? I think because I got a key. Hey! I feel bad for anyone who tries to speedrun this game just because of how glitchy. Uh, uh. With how glitchy some of these controls are, I feel bad for them a little bit. All right, now what? I can see why we need the gas mask. That's for sure. Shame it's a bit cracked. That looks like an asshole. Not gonna lie, that straight up looks like a butthole. Hey, a thingy. Very dusty thingy. Ew, I don't like that wet sloppy noise. Oh, it's because it's filled with water. I thought it was just a wet organic floor. All right, where am I going? Oh, there's a thing in here, isn't there? There's more places to hide, so... Oh. What's this? It's very meaty. Can I not break you? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's too much game in this game. What the hell are these things? Eggs? What are these things? I mean, eggs would be nice considering, Oh. Uh... Uh... Considering the price of eggs, it would be nice. I just wish I knew what I was doing. Where am I now? Oh, hello. What did I grab? Um, we'll have to go back out there. So let's see what's in here. God, this is so hard to see. I can't tell where the am I E to use. Okay, I think I was just supposed to turn that valve. That's all I'm seeing in this room. I think I can move this box, but it's so hard to move shit in this game. I think that's all I was supposed to do, because I can't even get this thing to budge. So, I guess we head back out then, and hope that none of these eggs hatch. Let's hope that none of these eggs decide they want to open back up and show me what's inside their eggussy. Okay. Still need to know where the hell I am. What am I using? It said EDUs on what? Oh, the locker. Can I lift you back up, please? You look like you're blocking my path. Can I not move? No, I can't move it. Damn it. Road blocked. Road blocked. Why are you not letting me jump up this either? Like, why the hell not? What do you mean, no? I've jumped things bigger than that before. I thought I just heard something that was, marching its way through here, but it was my own footsteps. Won't open. Won't open. Won't open. I must not have the key. Damn. I'll have to... Back to exploration. Back to exploring. Turn off 2 valves. I've turned off 1 so far. Oh! That's the 1 valve I turned off, so I probably have to turn off... Find the other one now. Okay, I see. Alright. I'm piecing it together. My brain be braining sometimes. What's this? Awesome. I love mysterious levers. I love pulling mysterious switches that don't kill me. That's always a good sign. Always a good sign when you pull a lever and you have no idea what it did. Though if I were to guess, it probably has something to do with... Yes. I am running low on batteries again. Hell yeah. Jammed? I have just a thing for you. A crowbar. Oh, break it? Damn. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to. I guess I'll use a jar. So I probably need a brick, right? Yeah, I need a brick. Something... Because I think we had to use a brick on the last one, so, Oh, maybe a box will break it. A box is big and heavy. Hi, buddy! I don't know what that was. Some sort of gauze and medicine. Tylenol! Acetaminophen! What did I grab? I don't know what that was. Oh, a syringe. Why do I need a syringe? Okay. Alright, then. There's nothing else I can go do at the moment, so I guess I'll go back. I can't... I don't know what else we can do at the moment. Was there something else down there? No, that was just my own footsteps again. Alright. Time to jump like a mad lad. Because I apparently went to the school of parkour. Yeet! So, anyone play that new Pokemon game yet? I don't know why my brain just thought about it, but my brain just remembered there's apparently a... Shit. Ah! What? Oh, no. Hey, Ren, how's it going? We got past the area with our children with the rocks. It was great. I didn't die as many times. You have fun. If you want to lurk, by all means. Wait. Why am I... Why is this my checkpoint? Why is this the checkpoint? Why was that the checkpoint? Anyway, I found out recently that there is a mechanic from the new Pokemon game that is really funny. That they can poop. Of all the things to make a Pokemon do, they can poop now. Ah! I don't know why they felt the need to add that feature, but then I thought about it over the last couple days, and I was like, "Oh right, Pal World and Digimon recently are still things right now, and they're probably trying to compete, like show off that they can change." But I don't know how I feel about the new one. You guys think if we bad talk the new Pokemon game, we'll get all the fanboys to come out of the woodwork? You think we'll get all the Pokemon fanboys to come and review bomb me if we just keep talking about bad about Pokemon? I don't mind Pokemon. I think it's pretty fun. I like the older games. I thought Scarlet and Violet, while a buggy mess, had a decent story at least. But by God, it was my God, it was still a buggy mess. Okay, I think I see what we're supposed to do here. Do that, and now, haha! I'm a genius. Oh right, that's where the one dead thing is. This door. But I don't know how I feel about the new game. The new game just sort of feels like the new game. I don't know how I feel about it with the Pokemon that they have in it for the Megas. It doesn't feel as nice. Like the new Megas just don't look as good to me. And they took away a lot of the different mechanics. Like there's no variant regional forms. Uh, uh, Door is locked. What do you mean door is locked? Do I not have? Oh goody, am I forgetting something again? Oh buddy. Oh goody. Right, I'm supposed to turn off two valves, right? So I'm lost again. Uh, is there anything else I can do here, or am I supposed to do everything in that other place first? I think I'm supposed to do everything where I can in that hole where I have to wear the gas mask first. I think, yeah, because this is back towards the entrance. Yeah, I'm supposed to. I forgot how small these rooms are. I really forgot how small these rooms are. My God. Really tiny ass room. Which means I have to go back into the room that kills my frame rate because come on. There we go. All the eggs is probably what's killing it. All those different assets in there. Okay. So I'm going to go back. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. I probably still have to explore this place first. Which means I have to find that other valve if I want to open up the other thing. And I have no idea where that will be. Whoop. What the hell were they? I still have no idea what purpose they served by doing all this. Like, why would they go out of their way to do this experiment? Like, that's all I want to know. What were they making here? Did I just turn around? My God, God damn it! Ah! I still have no idea what's in these eggs, though. I think that's what terrifies me the most is what the hell kind of eggs are these? And how do I cook them? Because I feel like I shouldn't eat them raw. You know, I like sushi, but I feel like raw should not be on my diet right now. Fuck. There we go. Door won't budge. And I don't have any key, right? I have a syringe. I don't have a key. Yeah, I have a syringe. I don't have key. Okay. Yeah, and I know this path. Why'd you die? Why'd you die, buddy? Oh, was that? That's where we're supposed to wait to turn the valves, wasn't it? That's where I was supposed to turn the valves. God damn it. Ah. I don't know. Fuck. Please land on the box. You have worse jumping than Crash Bandicoot in the Insane Trilogy. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to turn off the valves. Okay. Can I go in here? Nope. Door locked. Door locked. And then this is locked, right? Yeah, door won't budge. And I don't have any key. So there has to be another valve in that last room then. I think I overlooked one of the valves. That has to be what I'm missing. Because that's a dead end. This is a dead end. So the valve has to be in here. I know part of the reason why I don't like the new Pokemon is I'm older. Obviously, I'm not going to like the same things as when I grew up, as when I was younger, but I just feel like... Is that one of the valves? That is not one of the valves. Okay. Ah, that's the other valve, I think. Come on. There we go. Can I turn it? Aha! I was just an idiot, like I always am. And now I'm stuck. I just had to parkour over that egg. That was funny. Open the door. There we go. But it just feels like that it's a lot of it like they aren't changing anything, you know? All the newer games, like they always had a different mechanic or something unique. And while they have the battle royale in the newer Pokemon game, in what, ZA, the battle royale is an interesting way to fight, and the open fighting system like that they have now, I think it's kind of cool. But I just feel like they could have done more. Like they didn't. It doesn't feel like they changed much of anything with the game other than that. Let's get another battery popped in. There we go. Oh no. A turned over locker. Ah! Anyway. Door won't budge. There we go. Oh. Uh. Hi. Okay, actually a bit creepy here. Okay, so I did look a bit ahead on the guide. I did look a bit ahead on the guide for like some of the achievements. Something about this room is where there's supposed to be a spider, I believe. There's supposed to be a spider somewhere here eventually. And I'm supposed to kill 6 spiders. So I gotta be on a lookout for the spiders. I don't know what how big they are or what they look like, but apparently I'm supposed to kill some spiders. Okay, that was a creepy noise. Oh, that's very beautiful cursive. Oh, they highlighted some numbers, so that must be a code. I'm sick. They did something to me. I feel angry. My madness is breaking loose. I did something. Something so horrible, yet I feel nothing. I killed a woman. She was innocent. She had a husband, children, the future. I killed her. They made me. It wasn't me. It couldn't be me. I'm not like that. I couldn't. She screamed in my face, begged me not to do it, but I just didn't care. I stabbed her 2 times in the stomach. She started to cough blood. I picked up the hammer and crushed 4 of her left arm fingers. I couldn't control myself. I was emotionless. She looked at me with her 2 red, sore eyes. I I stood there in front of her, holding the hook in my hand, looking at the person I knew, staring with her dead eyes. She cried, begged me to kill her. I stabbed her into her leg 3 hooks, leaving her bleeding and suffering. Finally, I picked up the saw. Through the tears and suffering, she raised her head, looked at me, and asked me why. Without any hesitation, I grabbed her by the hair, pulled her head, making the neck visible, and with a single movement, I sliced her head with my saw, making her final breath fade. I looked at the people sitting, dropped the stool, and moments later fainted. When I finally gained consciousness, everybody was gone. I was alone, kneeling on the floor. I didn't beg for forgiveness. I already knew. I'll not in hell for what I'll rot in hell for what I have done. I'll never forgive myself. I won't. I can still see her in my mind. I knew her. She worked next to my office. She always smiled and laughed. She was a good person. She didn't deserve this. I picked up the empty paper and wrote what happened. If someone's reading this, I'm already dead. The only thing I ask is to make them all pay for what they have done. Not for me, but for her. Okay. That was very gruesome. Okay. Wait, is there a read button up here? Oh, that makes it much easier than reading the cursive. Oops. I wish it didn't blend in so easily there. Damn. So, 2431 is a code of some sort, but for what, I don't know. I'm assuming this is our brother, right? Because we're trying to find him and see what happened to him. I'm assuming this has to be the brother with the context we were given. This has to be regarding him. Firstly, order. So is this some sort of like devil worshiper thing that's going on here? Did they make him commune with Satan? Is this where she killed him? He killed him? I don't think... I got a key. I'm assuming that's all I need for now, right? Okay. I'm assuming I gotta leave for now. I don't see anything else here. Let's slow down a bit, though. Yeah, I don't see anything else. What? It's so weird seeing it all black and white, though. That's an interesting painting to have here. Hello? Why'd the light break? Why'd the light break? Hello? There's crying. Hello? Hello? That's very creepy. I'm just gonna leave now if that's okay with you. I'm sorry for what happened. Let me leave. Oh, that was actually a creepy moment. I wish they would have done something with that. Why are you telling me now? Hi there, buddy. There's something coming at me. Yo! Do we actually have a horror element in the horror game? Yo! We have a horror element. Let's go. Where'd he go, though? I want to fight you. Come here, bitch. Let's fight. We gonna fight. Where you at? Come here. I'm not afraid of you. You're afraid of me. You're not locked in here with me. You're not locked in. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. There's a spider. Spider. Oh shit, I might actually die. I might actually die. Oh no. Oh, God. Okay, we killed a spider. Ow. Oh, God. Die. Die. Oh no, did my axe break? Oh no, my axe broke. Oh no, my axe broke. No, wait, I still have it. Why did my axe get put away, though? You are a tanky bastard, aren't you? Okay, I can actually cheese this guy. This is kind of funny. Oh my god, this is sad. Oh my god. This is very sad. Oh my god. Can I kill? Is this how I'm supposed to fight you? Can I not kill you? I've hit you a lot. Oh my god, I killed it! My god. That was probably... Oh, it just took multiple screenshots there for whatever reason. They probably were not expecting me to do that, right? They probably weren't expecting me to be able to do that. But it's dead. I killed one of the spiders. Oh, hey, another one. There's supposed to be another spider here, right? There's supposed to be 3 total. I think there's supposed to be a 3rd spider in this area, too. If I remember correctly, there's a 3rd spider here. I looked up the notes on their locations, because, my god, am I not going through this game. I refuse. I can't believe we cheesed that guy, man. Oh, hey, the 3rd spider. Please die. Ow! What is that? Reach! Yeah, this is what I mean. That boss should have killed me, right? It's because my health regenerates while I'm in the light. For whatever reason, my health is constantly regenerating when I'm in the light. So, I was able to easily just cheese him by moving back and forth. And I was able to kill him easily by doing this. Meanwhile... So I was damaging him. The damage he did to me meant nothing because I was able to just regenerate. That is... My god, that was very cheesy. It was cheesier than some pizza. Oh, shit. E. Nope. There we go. Can I... Is this not where I'm supposed to use the key? have a key. Let me use it. Why key not work? Where else can I use the key? Oh shit, where else can I use the key though? This is the only door I know of that has the key. This is the other thing, is all the keys are very generic. They're all just metal key. Oh, old rusty key? Where maybe this is where I use. Ah, there we go. Okay, my god. That thing was cheesier than the thing at Chuckle Cheese. Chuckle Cheese. Alright, metal key here, maybe. Metal key. Oh, this is where I put in the code. What was it? 2, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. Where's that note? Oh no, the note. It's not. Why does it not save? Why does it not save? God damn it! I gotta go back and read it. Uh 2 is the first number I remember. I feel bad for that boss. Wait. That was supposed to be an achievement pop. That was supposed to be an achievement pop, I believe. Two, 4, 3, 1. I did that. 2, 4, 3, 1. I did that. This is the only place where I can put in the code. Not gonna lie though, that if he was the introduction to that guy wasn't that bad. I thought it was a kind of scary thing. However, door won't budge. Door won't budge. Okay. 2, 4, 3, 1. What do you mean no? That's the code. 2, 4, 3, 1. What do you mean no? That's the code. What do you mean no? Hold up. We're about to go on an ad. We're going to go ahead and pause here. I'll double check the notes and we'll be right back. Because I have no idea where else I'm supposed to go right now. So, well, I'm sure I'm going to go back and forth, but we're going to pause. We'll see what's going on. We'll be right back. That is so. Uh, that is so convoluted. That is so convoluted. My God, that is so convoluted. I'm reading ahead to make sure I didn't miss anything. For one, the puzzle is apparently wrong. Uh that is so convoluted of an answer. That is such a convoluted answer. Oh boy. That's a bad puzzle mechanic. I'll talk about it once we get there. Once we get there, I'll talk about it. That is such a bad. My God, that is disgusting levels of. That is disgusting levels of fuck you. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back in. I was just doing some reading, and apparently the puzzle is backwards. So no, it's not. One. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? I am. This is supposed to be the next thing we do. Ah. Why? Okay, first off, that was backwards. Second off, why the hell was it the wrong enter button? Why did I have to use one enter button and not the other? Why did it not register my enter button? What the hell? So the code was backwards, so that was kind of creative. That was the next thing I was going to try if it didn't work. That was the next thing I was going to try. Let's see. What's in here? It can't just be a battery, right? Okay, yeah, I can move these. So apparently, I was looking ahead at one of the next answer to the puzzle. You're not going to believe what we're supposed to do with the syringe. This is all unprompted knowledge, mind you. Everything we're going to do is all things that the game expects us to think outside of our minds. This game has the logic of the old, like, 70s, 80s, 90s, like, puzzle games, where it was the random logic of the game, of puzzles. Of, like, think of, like, you have a can of tennis balls, and there's a can opener on a tennis court. It's supposed to be the random logic of, oh, of course I would need to use open this can with the can opener to get the item inside, right? Because tennis can of tennis balls on tennis court has the can opener. That sort of logic is what this game has, is completely obscure, dumb logic to try and solve it, to figure out what you're supposed to do to solve it. Okay, what am I missing here? What else is here? What am I missing? There's got to be something here, right? I believe something is supposed to be here, according to the guide. What am I missing? What am I missing? All right, one sec. Oh. Back to the guide. What am I missing?
Hey, boss, we got another couple of live ones coming in.
Hey, we got a raid. Papa Mouse, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Move the trash bags and the bloodstained cardboard. Oh, bloodstained. Okay. Kind of dumb that you have to move the cardboard as well, but that's on me for not thinking outside the box, literally. Move. Move! How's it going, buddy? Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you move like that? It says there's supposed to be one of the chemicals here. Did I already grab it? I think I already grabbed it. I think I already have the chemicals, and I don't know how. Finish Act 2 of We Happy Few? That's great. My day's going well. Just losing my sanity playing this game. Because apparently, underneath this cardboard is supposed to be one of the chemicals. I think I grabbed it, but I can't be for certain. Ah, there it is. In that hole. And the game, of course, loves to drop my inputs. So I have to... Why would the cardboard not slide underneath that? I don't know. We're playing... There's the chemical. we are playing a game called Dead Truth. And come on, grab it. There we go. Second chemical obtained. Awesome. It's a little indie horror game I found with mixed reviews. Doesn't has mixed reviews and has very weird logic with its puzzles, as you saw. Apparently, because when things don't move, it makes no sense when it doesn't work proper. But we have the next date for my D&D campaign that we're going to collab with on stream all set up. We're going to be doing more on Thursday after we play some more games. It's really exciting. I'm happy for it. I'm excited. Okay, so that's 2 of the chemicals down. All right. So, let me show you the BS this game implores you to know. I was just saying how you're old like me. Do you remember those old like puzzle games where it was like weird logic of like this item you have to combine these 2 obscure items together? Those like weird puzzle games where it's like, oh, of course you have to combine a can of tennis balls with a can opener to open it up, right? Like those types of logic puzzles. That's what this game. No, no, oh, ah! Oops. Uh, that's what this game feels like. Is this game has X level of obscure puzzle knowledge, but it doesn't give you like any sort of idea or hints like those games tried to do. This game just sort of exists and it has the answers, but it doesn't tell you the answers. And so you're expected to know to try everything to figure it out. Wait, did it save my stuff? Okay, it saved all my stuff. That's hallelujah. It that checkpoint there was very weird that it spawned me there. Of all the places to spawn for a checkpoint, that's where it wanted to do it. But let me show you why. I just picked up a syringe not long ago. That's why I think this game could have been better and they didn't think too well with it that much with the puzzles. Is we have a syringe. I had no idea what we were supposed to do with this syringe. I need to get over this. I was reading ahead during a little break because I have to use a guide in order to figure this out half the time with some of the stuff where it puts you things, where it puts things. I had to read a guide. So there's a body in here that we found last time. Looks pretty fresh, dead body. You would think this is just like something cool, right? Just, a little gory thing to make you think, oh, this ain't, oh, that man, that's so scary. Let me show you what you're supposed to do. You have to have the syringe, and you have to get the blood from it. You have to use the blood from from that body. That's not the crazy thing. That's not the crazy thing yet. Okay, blood in a syringe isn't too out there. We're not even close to the crazy thing of the knowledge this game wants you to have. I was just losing my mind as I was reading this because I was like, how the hell is any normal person supposed to figure this out? You want to know where we're supposed to use you want to know where we're supposed to use it? You want to take a wild guess on where we use our blood-filled syringe? There isn't any cue or indicator that we're supposed to do this. I think this is the wrong way. Uh, Not an ink bottle. I don't know. Where am I? What's going on? Where am I? Wrong way. You'll see. If I can remember how to get back to that room. Let's see. Okay, so this one, right? I'm supposed to. Nope, that is where we just came from. I love the little quotes they have at the bottom of the loading screens, though. The quotes are nice. So, not left, right. That's the right way to go. All right. This should be. Shit. Is this the right way? No, this is not the right way. Damn it. No, this isn't the right way. Fuck. I'm. Oh, I'm getting lost. My anger is getting me all sorts of turned around because of this game's logic to the puzzles. Loading screen simulator, go! All right, this door then, because I'm supposed to go into a vent somewhere, and I have to remember where this damn vent is. All right, this looks right. This is not right. Son of a bitch. Because this is going to lead me back out to the main hallway. So this is not the way. Okay. Stand by. Please hold. Oh, man. All right. Because that's where the body is. Going here. One of these rooms has the path. I just need to stand there, no hand holding in older games. That's the funny thing. This game came out in 2017. Oh, is this the path? I think this is the path. Um, mm. I need a battery. There we go. And I think we move you out of the way, right? If I remember correctly, there's a vent. Yeah, the vent's back here. Because for whatever reason, the place, everything reset. So I have to. I don't know why it wouldn't reset. Come on, move, move, move. There we go. Down. There we go. All right. Go in. Go in. Go in the vent. Go in the vent. Go in the vent. Oh no. This is the studio's first game, I think. It's very old looking. You're right. It looks like a floppy disk loading screen. This came out in like 2017, and it very much looks like it's from the PS2 era. Okay, here's where we're supposed to go. This is the correct path. So, ignore the fleshy bits. There's supposed to be another spider in here for our achievement. There's supposed to be another spider, man. Not here. There's supposed to be a spider, I thought. It's probably behind the fleshy bits. We're supposed to go back to an old room we've had. This room had what I called the forbidden... Oh! Fucking... How did you get... You know, I was just... Stop hitting me, please. Die. You tanky bastard. Ugh. Ow. I was joking about something being in the vents. I wasn't expecting a jump scare. I knew there was a goddamn spider in the vents and it scared me anyway. God damn it. Okay, so we're supposed to be in this room. Where we threw our rock children down a hole. Don't ask. But All right, so all right, so we're supposed to go down this hole where we had to open up for a gas mask, mind you, where we have this thing of forbidden Mountain Dew. There we go. And here's the thing: you never would have thought about it. Never in my entire life would I have thought to do this because when you first approach, there's nothing to inspect. It didn't have the option to inspect with it. Now it does. It never once told me anything that I could do with this. It was just a toxic barrel. Here's where you're supposed to use your syringe. You grab your blood filled syringe and you go boop. And now you have a syringe with the toxic fluid and the blood. That's apparently what you're supposed to do. Unprompted, no knowledge of anything because it doesn't give you any hints or tips. Because anything you read doesn't give you any. It's sort of go up, climb up. Am I stuck in the hole? Don't no. Climb up. Climb up, please. Climb. For the love of God, climb. Now we make zombies. You might as well at this point. But because there's like no hits or anything that you're supposed to do anything with the toxic waste here. It just exists. The most stupid puzzle. And now I'm just stuck in a hole. Now I'm stuck in this stupid hole because it doesn't want to render me to climb. All right. Well, load game. Please save the syringe. Please save my blood-filled syringe. And my battery is dead. Luckily, I have extra batteries. That's the good news. Where is it respawning me back? Okay, do I have... Okay, it still has the combined syringe. Why did it spawn me all the way back here? Of all the places, why did it spawn me all the way back here? What is this checkpoint? What is this checkpoint? All right, this door. But you're about to see this syringe we're supposed to use on the fleshy bits that we saw in the hole. I'm pretty sure this is this is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, this is not the right path, I don't think. I don't think this is the right hole. Nope, it's the right hole. It's my right hole. I thought at first, I was like, okay, the puzzles make a bit of sense when I was first playing this game. Only to realize slowly, over time, yeah, I don't feel bad using the guide because my god, I never would have figured that out because any note I've read, any sort of clue that I received, never once gave me that idea that maybe I could do anything with that body, and never once gave me an idea that maybe, just maybe, I could do something with the toxic waste. I never would have figured this out. I have no regrets using this guide. There is like no good hints with this game. All right, so this is where we're supposed to use our syringe. And now it's just all gonna melt. Oh! Hey, a chemical. So that's... Okay. Remember we had to wait for a magazine to come out and get the guide? Oh, man. Those were the good old days. Having to wait like a month after the game's release just to get the guidebook for it. Only in like 2005, I think, is when they actually had the smart idea of being like, okay, we're going to release the guide along with everything all at once. So now you have the guide right away. I do also remember the cheat code books. The cheat code books were also fun. That's how I found out the super cheats in Grand Theft Auto. All right, come here, you. No, grab the box. Grab the box. I have to take you with me because I can't see. Grab the box. Arrgh. Come on, there. Jesus Christ. I'm waiting for the day where I fail that jump again. I think I'm gonna absolutely. I'm waiting for the day I fail that jump. It's gonna happen any minute. I can feel it. All right, time to mix our chemicals. Time to be Walter White. Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing a chemical. Fuck. What do I have? Oops. I'm missing a chemical. That's gonna be fun. Where's the chemical I'm missing? Stand by. So chemicals. Second chemical is there. After exiting, kill the monster. There's an object. Head back to where you jumped over the body. At the end of the hall, two doors. Head into the pit. Use a syringe to get our third chemical. Oh, okay. Now we have to go all the way back to the beginning of this mines area, it looks like. Go back there, and to the right, you'll find the middle door and use the key on. Turn on the light, then unscrew the light bulb. Screw in the one we found. And then we'll get the last chemical. Okay. Well, good to know. Shoot. I'm probably going to need you, aren't I, in order to get back? I had completely forgot about that door, not going to lie. Oh, I don't know how I made that. I should not have made that. All right, in we go. The Prima guides? Oh, nice. Those Prima guides were nice. There's actually a guy I've been watching on I've been watching this guy on YouTube go through some of the different games like Resident Evil. And he's actually been playing through all the Resident Evil games as intended per the guides. So he picks up all the items and all the does everything according to what the guide instructs him to do. It's actually kind of interesting because it also shows me the culture back then of like all the lingo of trying to and how everyone wanted to look like the cool kids, and how that never changes. Because even now, everyone tries to act like the cool kids to get their attention. And I remember vividly of uh, oh, ooh, ee, uh, ooh, uh, I remember vividly of like the guy being like, "Go be like." I forget the lingo it was using, but it made me laugh, chuckle, thinking it's like, oh yeah, they definitely wanted to appeal to the kids. And it also makes me feel like how I do when I'm like using some of the lingo used now by some of my friends because I can hardly keep up with it anymore. And so I'll find out what the lingo is and I'll just start using it like, is that skibbity? Is that how skibbity works? Did I do a skibbity? Ah, yes. Key. I remember Man, the lingo's kind of cool because they're always coming up with new ways, inventive words, and how to say things. If someone can tell me the lingo, more power to you. But I have no intentions of keeping up with it myself. Ow! It's too hot to touch. Light switch. There we go. All right, and now this is where I'm supposed to screw in the light bulb. No! Why'd you leave? I We made a zesty joke. That's so zesty. Well, it's because they don't want us to know the lingo, because then it's not cool anymore. If we know the lingo, now it's a dead meme. It doesn't become as skibbity if we know the joke. Please, there we go. All right. Now what? Oh, I can move the sink? Why is everything so hard to move in this game? How weak is my character? Do I skip arm day and go straight for legs? I'm taking this home with me. I'm taking this toilet paper. You can't stop me. Okay, where's that fourth chemical? Why is the cardboard getting stuck on everything? Move. 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 Is it under the cardboard again? I don't think it's under the cardboard again. Oh! 402863. 40. Oh, there was a lockbox. I see. I need the code. 402863. 402863. 402863. 402863. 402863. Somewhere around here was the lockbox, I remember. I think in here. Yes. 402863. Hey! All right, now we have to go mix the chemicals. Hey, you take care, buddy. Nice of you to stop by. Hope you do well. Mariners Harbor boy back from Europe with gas mask. Gas mask? That's us. We're a harbor boy. I'm sure that's not it, but all right, time to do some zesty parkouring now. Uh, this door. The way the game sets it up too, of like having to interact with everything, but you don't know what all is interactable. And that thing at the bottom of the map where it's like barely visible to tell you what's interactable with. It's very hard and just it's very hard to keep track of everything of what you can interact with and what you can't. That's that's what irritates me is it's you don't know what's all interactable with. And the game once you it's like an open world puzzle game like we were just talking about of oh, you have to mess with everything, but when half the game I can't mess with it, how am I supposed to know what to mess with? Like how am I supposed to know when I can't see everything, when everything is so well hidden, when everything is so well hidden I can't see everything, how am I supposed to know what to interact with? When there's no solution to a puzzle visible, how am I supposed to know the answer? Because I sure as hell didn't know combine blood with toxic waste. How is a normal person supposed to know that? You can make a game for smart people by all means. You can make a game for people to figure out, but when you're making a puzzle game, you also got to keep in mind is who's all going to be able to figure this out. You have to be able to like you're supposed to be able to give your audience the clues needed for a puzzle. I don't know. It just feels like there's they could have done a little bit more with whoa. That almost ended badly. Like the rocks. The area this part here when you had to mess with the rocks. That was a cool puzzle. If I think with enough experimentation I could have figured it out. I definitely was not going to be able to figure out that thing with the blood. Okay, Walter White time. Did it work? Uh. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta. Oh no. I gotta mess around with it to know how I'm supposed to catch it fire. Oh no. Uh. Bop. 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 Oh no. There has to be a solution on how to place these, right? Is it the periodic table of elements? Okay. A. Is this my puzzle? Is this what I'm supposed to figure? A negative is 30. Oh, it's the. Oh, I see. It's probably in order from lowest to highest. So 30, double A is 57, BA is 63, 96 is A plus. So A minus, double A, 63, 96. Okay. So so A minus. Did I do it wrong? Uh A minus, BA, A minus, double A, BA, A plus. A not minus, double A, BA, A plus. Maybe it's this way? No. Okay. What am I doing? So A plus, B, A minus. A plus. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, oh boy. So, I can only use them each once. I can only use each one once. That's the tricky thing is each one can only be used once. A minus, double A. What are you getting at then? What is the it's clearly got something to do with the periodic table of elements. So not lowest to highest. It's not highest to lowest. What if that's supposed to be a D, not a B? What if it's a D? So what if it's D A minus double A plus? A minus double A plus. Okay, maybe not. So then backwards in. Bup, 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 bup. No, cuz that's clearly a B though. Name the period to what if it's about the balanced electrons? So 30 is omega. 57 is 57 is A. 63 B. Okay, so omega B, and then 63. So omega A B, and then 96 is R. These are the oh, are these supposed to be the Latin alphabet or the Greek alphabet? Is this an order of the Greek alphabet? Is that what it's supposed to be? So that would be double A plus, A minus. Let's try that. Double A, B. Hey! That was actually a pretty cool puzzle. Is it in my inventory now? It is not in my inventory. Oh no, am I carrying this the entire way? Where am I using you? First things first, battery. I'm down to one more battery. This is dangerous. Do I have to carry you back? Am I supposed to carry you back? Why are you not just in my inventory? Oh. Oh no. Ah! Oops. All right, I'm assuming I have to carry you to the rocks then, right? I'm assuming I'm carrying you back to the rocks. Because there were some rocks that was in the oh no. Gently. Oh no. There we go. You have to be carried. You're more likely being carried back to the rocks. That was all the way back at the cave entrance. Oh man, this is going to be interesting. Oh no. Gently put you back down. Stay. Ah! I'll give the game this. That was a pretty elaborate puzzle. That was a pretty elaborate puzzle. I was just thinking too little. I wasn't thinking big enough. All right, let's set this up first. All right. remember we only need one box. So I'm going to need another one, though, for my lovely boy that is my chemicals. So let's set it up, and then we'll be able to get going. All right. Go! Run! Actually, having to make a bomb was pretty genius. I'll give it that. All right, now gently jump over the pit with lasers. No! Well, at least my bomb didn't blow up. Oops. I knew it was coming. I knew this hole was going to get its revenge on me. I knew it. I knew it. All right. I need 2 more spiders as well, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Why do I have 3 batteries again? Oh my god, can I death abuse batteries if I run low? I can death abuse batteries. Why am I back to 3? I was down to 1 battery. Holy shit. That's not fair at all. All right. Oh no. This is not going to go well, is it? Gently. Oh. Stay. Oh boy. I do not want this to blow up. Hey! No! Oh boy. What do I do with the bottle? This feels wrong because the minute I'm gonna have to leave it behind, right? What do I do with the bottle? Okay, so I think that is literally what I have to do is carrying it all the way back to that hole where the bomb where everything was. Dug out tunnel in the tunnel. Um Pray it doesn't hitting level transitions, you can accidentally break the bomb between your body and the wall. Once you've made it back, place the bomb. So yeah, I'm literally having to carry this thing the entire way. Oh my god. My god. I am literally having to carry this thing the entire way back. I was thinking there's no way, right? Because it's going to be so awkward to carry it back. It's going to be so awkward to carry this thing back because of the level transitions. But no, it legit wants me to do. Ah! That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. This is an interesting mechanic. Sue, hey, welcome in. Glad you could make it. How's it going? We just got done playing Walter White and we mixed drugs to make a bomb. We just made a bomb. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not the way we actually make a bomb, but we're not endorsing you try. I would say pretty successful. I got a pretty nice mixture right here that is very volatile. All right, gently place you down so I can move my box. Stay. Stay. Gently. Nobody sneeze. Nobody sneeze. Oh, fuck. Why the claymores though? Don't worry about it. It's a horror game. Why wouldn't it have claymores? Why wouldn't the horror game have claymores? What are you talking about? It's a horror game. Also, don't mind the rocks. That's Carl and that's Susan. Don't mind them. We definitely didn't abandon them earlier. But how have you been? How's it going on your end? Gently. Okay. Gently place it down. No, 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 no! Why is that what scared me more? Robocop in 15? Nice! Hope you have fun with that. I'm also, not gonna question... We're not gonna question why it's upside down now. I feel like that's a bad idea to question that. Gently. Okay. For realsies this time. Oh... Okay, shit. Go inside, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta. Oh no. I gotta. I forgot I gotta do this first. Go down. Okay. We gotta turn around with enough patience. Go in. Oh, we made it in. Can you duck jump in the game? Uh, I don't know if I can duck jump in this game, but I can definitely shit my pants carrying a volatile bottle of chemicals. Oh, this is probably the scariest thing about this game. Not gonna lie. Outside of being jump scared unfairly, mind you, by a spider, I would say this is probably the scariest thing only because of these oh, because of these chemicals. Okay. Make your way gently. I'm really hoping it doesn't drop now. Don't break. Don't break. Oh, thank goodness. All right. We got to be extra careful now trying to get back. If there's any new enemies, we're fucked. Oh no. Oh no, I hear something. Oh, spider! Oh, spider! Oh boy. That was scary. Uh I'm pretty sure I'm carrying this the wrong way. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can kill this spider. Hi, buddy. Can I kill you? I don't think I can. I don't think this is working. And it's very bugged right now. It is very bugged right now, too. My god. Yeah, I can't kill the spider. Ah! Oh! 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 Why'd it turn around? Why'd it turn around? Where is it gonna spawn me? Please don't be... Oh! Oh! Okay. Rude. Very rude. Why is this the checkpoint load? I was doing so well. I think this is a nice mechanic, having to carry it all the way back. I don't think it's being done right. If I can just if I can just say that, when the control doesn't work half the time anyway. Yeah, that's the true horror. That's the true horror of some of these games I find. Is having to is with buggy controls that don't want to work half the time. Stay. What's worse, that spider was bugged. I don't think we're going to get very lucky the next time. I don't think there's a guarantee that spider is going to be bugged the second time going through. We have, because if that thing hits us, we're fucked. Could you land a little bit softer, please? You make my butt cheeks clench anytime you do that. All right. Time to run past this thing and hope for the best. Let's hope to God the spider is going to be generous with us. Gently. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Oh, it's just standing there. Menacingly! We should not have gotten past that thing. I'm just saying. We should not have been able to pass that thing. All right. I'm going to take you with me. And if I remember correctly, this is the door I want. So please let me go in. All right. Now for the true horror. Having to navigate these tunnels and not hit a wall. So, since this is your first time coming in, story for this game is apparently we're a drug addict and our brother got killed by something and we're trying to figure out what killed him. That's all the story we're ever given. Nothing has been added to it outside of the notes we read, which looks like he was a part of some sort of experiment and sort of satanic cult now. By making Boom, yes. He made Boom. That's exactly what happened. Uh-oh. Boxes. Stay. Stay right there. Don't you move a goddamn muscle. Can I get a checkpoint, please? Can I get a checkpoint? I would very much like a checkpoint so I don't have to navigate these scary tunnels again. All right. Shit. Where is that cave? Fuck. Okay. This level is slowly losing more of its charm. The door won't budge. What do you mean? What do you mean door won't budge? Oh, right. I had to go in a vent, didn't I? Shit. Shit. I might actually... What do you mean door won't budge? Where's the vents, then? I'm supposed to be backtracking. Oh boy. I legit can't go back. You're my lunch break entertainment again. Hey, I'm always have to be someone's lunch break. We have a explosive device, and I have no means of using it. All right, where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Because I don't have. All right, fine. I need to take the bomb. No, I don't. I don't need the bomb. You're supposed to just magically go with me. What do you mean I have to carry it? I don't want it to blow up in my hands. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go with this bomb then? Stand by. Just try not to jostle around too much. Oh, I think I know what you mean. So you don't think I shouldn't be doing this with it? You think I shouldn't be moving around like this when I mess with my bomb? Whoa! Speaking of which. Ah! Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I spawning? Oh. uh why is there no where am I supposed to go to take it back though? Hold on. Carry it all the way back to the cave in from earlier in the game where we got the CD for the computer that the dugout tunnel section is a spider who will insta kill you. You need to hide and let it pass and pray it doesn't hit you. Once you made it where no, because that's all the way back in the building, but there's no way for me to go in the building. Where am I supposed to go to get there? Where am I supposed to go to get there, game? How do I get there? Uh we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll play the ad, and when we get back, I'm gonna painstakingly carry the bomb back, and hope I can figure out where we're supposed to go with it and not die against the spider. We'll be back. Oh, Badger. I don't know if you're here right now, but funny thing is this game has a means of throwing the bomb. You can throw things. Clipper just missed you accidentally exploding the bomb. Oops. Oh well. Uh, here, here, you get to have two explosions all at once then, because you don't get to clip. Watch this. Open, 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 open. Why was it not letting me open the door? Why was it not letting me open the door? It's what I do for my chat. I spoil you guys. What can I say? I let you hydrate me as much as you want. Consequence free. All right. Ad breaks is over. Welcome back. Time to Hope to God that we don't get killed by the laser grid again as we make our way back. All right, here we go. Taking my chemicals. We Walter Whiting up in this bitch. Open this biatch. Oh, stay. Stay. All right. You have to promise me not to blow up as I jump. Oh, fuck! It didn't get a running start. Why did he not get a running start? Why did he not get a running start? Uh... Wrong door. Thanks for the clip, Badger. I appreciate you. Honestly, though, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get back because I'm supposed to take this bomb all the way back to the beginning of the section, all the way back to where those rocks are, of where when we were first trying to get down to the mine. I have to take it all the way back to those rocks, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to get there because the way up has a door that won't open. So I have. Oh no 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 no. Oh oh boy. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. It's like the bomb in the N64 Castlevania. Kind of is. I can see that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need you to stay right here for a minute. I also see it like the bomb from Resident Evil. I think that's what they were going for as well. It's like the bomb from Resident Evil. Please go in, go in, go in. Like the first Resident Evil game, when you have to escort the bomb, but taking damage makes it blow up. I see it like that too. That's what I think is what they were going for. I just don't think they had a good means of executing it because, my God, is it buggy carrying this thing? All right, this way. Let's hope for the third time in a row, the spider is going to be friendly and not attack us. If we can get past the spider, we'll be fine. Also, I told you I wasn't abandoning my children's badger. We came back for the rock children. Gently. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! I have no one to blame but myself for this. I should have known what would happen. I should have known the game would not process me holding something still. Even though it still counts my battery being turned on when I'm in a pause menu. I should have known it would not have kept my mouse click when I went into the menu. Oy vey. You know, I guess I kind of had to get to the spider first for it to be a problem, huh? We kind of have to solve that part of our puzzle first. Oh shit. Uh no. Wait. Just turn around. Turn around. Don't question it. Wait. Don't question it. We're just going to go. Oh. Stay. The bonketing is upon us. Okay. All right. Let's hope this time we can get to our spider friend, huh? Maybe this time we'll get to our spider buddy. I have no idea where it's wanting me to carry it, though, is the problem. You're lucky, Rockchild's... Yeah, I'm very lucky. Thank you for the other clip. They were not neglected. They were not neglected, Badger. I was just merely went out for milk and cigarettes, and I came back. It didn't take me that long. It only took me like 7 days, give or take. Oh no, please. Oh no. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh. All right. Now we just have to be extra smart and figure out where we're supposed to go. All right. Where do we go? Where is the door that I'm supposed to use? I'm more than certain I'm supposed to take the elevator. The problem is, I don't know where I'm supposed to go after the elevator. Because we go up here, there's nothing here. Oh. Jeez. I only don't like this section. It's a cool section. I just don't like it because of how far back I have to go with all these damn loading triggers. With all these loading triggers, that's what makes me a bit iffy on this one. Is there's so many loading triggers. And the rooms aren't very large, which makes it nice. But at the same time, I'm also thinking, why is it such a far distance back? Where do I go from here? Now I have to make sure I'm not an idiot and drop it. Let's not flex my amazing bottle holding skills until I find the path. Uh, oh my. I'm a fucking idiot. It was. Gamers don't look down, apparently. Gamers don't look down. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It was literally right there was the vent. Fuck me in the ass till I fart. Fuck me in the ass. Because I love Jesus. And the good Lord would want it that way. Okay. Okay. Now I need to know where to go. I'm hoping there's not another spider. Wrong way. Oh, battery. Hold up. You're not going to break, are you? Okay. I need the battery. Gently. True, I've never looked at the ground as long as I've lived. Who looks down? I mean, that's IRL. Who looks down, man? You got to look forward. You gotta be that true alpha male gamer. You don't look down. You look directly into the eyes of your enemy, and you remind them that you're the top and they're the bottom. That's how we truly work in this world. Oh fuck! All right, checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. We made a checkpoint. Yay! Oh, where's the bomb? My bomb. I thought for sure that was about to blow up. I thought for sure that was about to blow up. Not gonna lie. All right. Right. Now what? Um. Computer Central. No. One of these doors is not like the other. Not the power room. Ah, I think in this door, yes. Over here? Is it this way? Okay. We're almost there. Why are we here again? Good question. Because I'm a drug addict, and apparently that's relevant to the story, even though it never once came up. And our brother died mysteriously in a car crash, and we think it wasn't a mysterious car crash. And so we want to investigate the mysterious car crash in order to figure out if it really was a mysterious. Where's my? I hope it's still with me. Wait. What just happened? Wait. 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 Did I die? I saw a death animation. I saw a death animation. I need to find a fuse for the. Oh, right here. Fuck. Anyway, apparently we're here to look for our brother and what killed him, and we're trying to solve his death, only to find out that there's these weird monster things in here, and trying to figure out what exactly happened in the place he used to work. I still have no idea what the fuck happened outside of they used him as some sort of test guinea pig. That's all I know. Oh shit, I need to take cover. Ow. Oh no. Sirens. Oh no. What could the siren... What the fuck was that noise? A note? Lasers deactivation? Hey! Fuck, I completely forgot that... The whole reason we went into the mine was to figure out how to turn off the laser system. My fucking god, I completely forgot about that. Fucking hell, dude. Elevator power activation. Wait, what power? What were we trying to power the elevator to? What were we even doing? No, we weren't here for gold apparently. We were here to make drugs and find out why our brother's dead. Now where do I go? Fuck. All right. Now I gotta remember the rest of this building layout. Jesus. Now what? New objective? What's my new objective? Escape the area. Wait. I didn't... No, I didn't click anything. I was closing a tab. Oh my god. This game, man. This game, I swear. I should probably, Also, I apologize for the loud God damn it! I wasn't trying to go back in the room! I was in a menu! How can you make a menu system that isn't a menu system? At what point do we keep digging in our butt, twins? When do we keep digging in our butts? Egg? Oh, hey, a spider. Why? Loud? Why music so loud? Why? Why music loud? What? My God! I hope no one is going to blow out their eardrums. I hope you're all able to hear just fine. I hope the music isn't too loud. I made sure to turn it down specifically for the fact that the game tends to get very loud at parts. I can't hear you. Can you type louder? I can't hear you. Whoa! Jesus. Why was the music so loud there, man? Alright, now what? Now where do I go? Oh. I hope none of you want to have your hearing at old age. I hope none of you plan on having your hearing when you get older. Where am I? I got an achievement, though, I got a lockout achievement, at least, because I had to kill 6 spiders, and I just killed the 6th spider. Probably not with all the loud music you listen to. Well, I hate to break it to you, I probably sealed the deal for you right then and there with, the very, very much needed loud noise. Look! More Kool-Aid! More Kool-Aid! Alright. I probably did it in for you with that. I turned down the music specifically to avoid that loud noise, and yet here we are. Loud noise. Checkpoint reached. What? Ah! Fuck! Another one? Why are you here? What is going on with this game? Fucking hell. What is this game's volume control? Fucking ow. Hold up. Oh right. I can't adjust volume. I forgot about that. I was not expecting a whole nother section like this. I'm not gonna lie. Let me mess with my sound. How the fuck did you get 100% sound again? There. Fucking ow. Well, they say a group that gets tinnitus together stays together. I clearly need to use the scissors here. We're spatial. Hi. Well, at least we got a checkpoint. I don't have to carry the bomb anymore. I think we're almost done with the game. It only took us God, it would have taken us 7 hours to finish this game. Hey, that's triple the length of any Garten of Banban game. Hell yeah. I did. I equipped it. Damn it. More spiders. Ah. Ah. Let's reset that. I don't get how the disarm meter works. How it's supposed to work is you click in the middle of that area where it says meter, and that very center is where you're supposed to get it to. However, I've had it before where the game decides, oh, it just doesn't work for you, and I think it's because it's on a delay. I have to get it early, and because of that delay, I have to get it early. I love the whole room just resets. The whole room just. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? I got stuck on something. Am I stuck? What am I stuck on? There we go. Okay, that one was too early. Take care of the rock child or else. The rock children are well... Well, I hope you have a good time at work, buddy. Hope it goes well for you. Don't worry, the rock children aren't abandoned. We took care of them. They're well fed. What happens after we leave this place is up to them. They're old enough. They can take care of themselves, right? They can take care of themselves, right? Why? How the hell did these things even come back? How the hell did these wires come back? Move! 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 Ow. Fucking ow. This game's sound settings is disgusting. I hate games with these bad sound settings. Alright, now what? Right, I remember. We have to go down this way, right? There's actual music in this place now? God damn. I never would have thought this place had actual music. It's been so quiet for so long until we got our ears blown out. Jeez. Even the wolves we fought didn't have their own soundtrack. Here we go. Yay. Progress. Progress has been made. A bathroom. We're taking our toilet paper. We're taking some toilet paper. We're taking the toilet paper. This is mine now. Open up. Open. Open the door. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have a key? I do not have a key. Oh no. Oh boy. Time to start hunting for a key again. Time to go key hunting. All right, let's read this. So, take the elevator back down and head back to the maintenance tunnel just like before with the wolf maze section. Take the left to find the staircase as soon as you enter the locked door. Spot a lockbox, use the box key, find a lever. Grab. So there's a key now in a place there wasn't a key before. Okay. So game's just deciding to add shit. Oh, this door, right? I didn't. I guess I just didn't see that door. It would help if I actually saw the door. All right. So where are we? What do we do now? When will you learn? Hi, game. Thanks for the weird, creepy noises. Much appreciated. Always much appreciated. A key. Oh fuck! I almost hit another one. Oh wait! There's two now. Whoa! There's two now. This is going so fast. That's not fair. Why is it going so fast, man? Why was it going so fast? Oh, come on! What is this game's checkpoint system? Seriously? It didn't used to do this. The checkpoints used to be at every loading trigger. What happened all of a sudden for this? Why? What made them change their mind to do this? I don't know. Let's head in here. Let's try that. I'll explore a bit more, see if I can find anything. Though, I'm not sure. It probably doesn't want me to pass that section, if I were being honest with how fast it's going. I wouldn't be surprised if they hid something in that area, knowing this game. They probably have something hidden in that area. I gotta at least try again. So. And I gotta be like right up close to it too, is a scary thing. I have him equipped. What are you doing? I had it equipped! I had it equipped! Game. Let me get my... There we go. Just checking a few things real quick. I can't believe... It would have been fine. We have to backtrack so much right now. And there's nothing... Obviously, we have new sections to go, but... This is a really weird backtrack after going all the way to the bottom of the mines, having to come all the way back here. It is such a weird backtrack. It is such a long one, too, with all these damn loading triggers. All right, there we go. Let's try attempt number 3. And it moves so fast. I gotta... I clicked it. I clicked it. I clicked it. I clicked it. I clicked it in the middle. It was in the middle. There's no way. I clicked that in the middle. There is no way. There is no way. That was in the dead center of it. All right. Apparently, I'll come back to this. Apparently, I'm supposed to backtrack a bit further now. According to this, Which is another weird thing of like, oh, you don't remember this thing from all the way earlier in the game? The game wants me to go all the way back here to the maintenance tunnels, to where the wolves were. All the way back to the very beginning of the game, according to this game. Let's see. As soon as we grab the key, and then get ready for a difficult trip mine to defuse. Continue forward. Okay, so I actually do have to defuse that first. Okay, so I actually have to defuse that. I actually have to defuse that. Oh my god. I thought I did. Why it didn't count? Why is this one so difficult though? All right, here we go. Here we go. Run, run, run for no reason. I gotta get back to this screen. Don't you guys just love finding these weird games with me? I'm sure it's the highlight of your mornings. All right. Attempt 4. Here we go. Attempt number 4. Attempt number 4. Here we go. Tripwires. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it had to be so damn difficult. All right. What's in here? What are we looking for? Okay. 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 I'm just okay. Just random floating thing. Perfect. Uh, okay. Where are we? Oh. Key? Key. I swear, man. Everything's just metal key. Why is everything just metal key? Everything is just metal key. It says use it on door to open. It doesn't give you any idea of what doors. Wait a minute. Whoa. New thought? Yo! Head no longer empty! Damn it! My camera died. Great. Just what I needed now. Another fucking problem. It's pitch black down here. I need to find a light source. Why? It is just the moment of obscure thought of obscurity right now. Okay, so I can't progress, it looks like. I actually have to go back. That's what it appears is what it's wanting me to do. If I had... Jeez. It's just the moment of obscure references now, because all the stuff that only happened in the... That was a weird floor movement pattern. All the stuff that happened near the beginning of the game, like the thoughts and head thing, all that stuff is only now coming up. All that stuff is only now becoming an issue again. Like that, I haven't had a single thought in my head since we started this adventure. That's the funny thing. No thoughts in the head for the longest time. Oh, is the darkness actually going to become an effect now? Is that actually going to be a problem for the longest time? Dude, ugh. Heads and thoughts, no light. We still have our axe though, which axe sort of just kills half of the mood for this game, in my opinion. Oh god, and it's so dark. Okay, things actually becoming a problem now with no light. Oh shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Where did that light come from, I wonder? EDUs? This is new. Wherever I go, I sense him. Wherever I look, I see him. Whoever I hear is him stalking, seeking behind the shadows, the butcher, the devil himself. Oh, so they did make him converse with the devil. I can't escape. They won't let me. I can look. I cannot hide. They always watch me. I look around, and the only thing I see is void of regret surrounding me. Monsters without faces passes me. I am their last victim. It's just a matter of time when I fall into their blood-stained grasps. My days are over, and if someone's reading this, yours too. They'll turn you, make you into a walking shadow. Without the purpose of life, without the reason to move forward, you'll forget everyone you love as you will walk into the deepest, darkest, hearing your every step echoing into the void. You'll become the metalhead, the head host of emptiness. Metalhead? Metalhead? What? It's. Oh no, it's stuck on my screen. It is stuck on my screen. It is stuck on my screen. Oh my god. Um. I. I. This is not. Oh no. Oh hey, it's 1 a.m. I'm assuming a.m. Fuck. Oh no. Please go away. It is the unknown we fear. So it sounds like that he did. He sounds like schizophrenia. Sounds like schizophrenia. Or they actually, if the devil worship is to be believed, that they made him talk with the devil. It's one of those two. Okay, now where do I go? Okay, that's the elevator, I think. God, this is so dark. And I need obtain the light source. Just obtain the light source. That's funny. So maybe now I go back this way, right? Let's see. I'm assuming now I go back down that corridor. After entering your. Oh, apparently there was a dropped cell phone by my feet. Okay, that would have been cool to know. I couldn't see a damn thing. Did I pick up anything? Nope. So, gotta go back. Great. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Time to go back. All the way back. That where we just came from. Amazing. All alone. All alone. I guess that one's more on me for not looking down, knowing this game hides things right in plain sight in front of us all the time. So I guess that one's more on me. Bit of a shitty thing still that it didn't like that there's like no clue or anything of like the thing at my feet because I couldn't see anything at when I was looking around. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go again on my own. Is it door? Door. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Supposedly, by our feet was a cell phone. Let's see. I don't. Is this? This isn't it, is it? That's a box. Yeah, where's this supposed cell phone at? I don't. What's it referring to? I can't see a damned thing. Uh oh. Oops. Almost got stuck there. Where is this supposed cell phone supposed to be? Oh my god. That's not a. I'm sorry. No. Just no. That blended way too much into the actual background. And that was not a cell phone. That is not a cell phone. That is a goddamn home phone. You cannot convince me otherwise. That is a home phone. Oh my god. That's like one of the wireless home phones you have in your house. That was not. Oh my god. Not fair, dude. Not fair. All right. Now we can actually continue the story. Wow, doors closed. Uh, oh, right. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Now we're going the right way. I honestly, I don't know what to make of this. The guide, I think, is confused by what a cell phone is. I like this little staccato action they got going for this song, at least. So now we take up. Good stretch. I see no reason why we can't finish this game today. Checkpoint reached. It is darker than pitch ass black out here. Door won't budge. God, I wish it wasn't so dark. Where am I going? Where am I? No, seriously, where am I going? This is one of those things where would have at least helped if they had more light sources, but yeah, no. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Ah, that's new. A thing that would have probably no. I'm sorry. That is like no. Given the time of year it is, that is not. I guess it's a cell phone, but given the year it is, that does should not count as a cell phone. Oh look, a key that's not just called metal key. Given this is like 2017, this should not count as a cell phone. All right. If I read correctly, now we have to go. Now we have to go down another path. Let's see now. There we go. If I so according to the notes, according to the guide, I'm supposed to be heading down this way towards the maintenance tunnels. Of course, I can't see worth shit. There we go. No, seriously. Again, I can't see. Like there's no it's bad enough I'm basically having to rely on the buggy system having to work. Now I have to hope that it works when I have no light. Like I couldn't see the door at all there, man. Door open? I think I believe this is where I can use that key finally after all this time. Oh, light? I have no idea what that did though. What purpose did that serve? I don't know what that was supposed to do. Let's see. Use the box key to find a lever, pull it, then head to the keypad near the elevator. There's a keypad near an elevator? 5, 8. What? What code is that? What code is that? From where? All right, so apparently there's a pin pad near an elevator. Oh, that door. That's right. The door from the. This doesn't help make it easier considering I'm going back and playing this game after a week of not touching it. So that probably makes it worse. Fuck, I can't see. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so it's. I don't know where this code came from though. I honestly, again, this is on me for playing this game, not touching this game in a while. I have no idea where this code came from. But this is the code. I have no idea how where that code came from. Also, how we had to love how we had to solve like all of these different things in order to solve this very first thing from the start of the game. But that's how games work sometimes. You had to solve like 20 different things to get to the main objective again. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. At least I'm able to see in this place. I don't know why you need these industrial-sized fans in the middle of a hallway that looks like a house. Checkpoint reached. That quick. Description. Holy Bible. Old Testament Genesis. Character. No thoughts. Head empty. You have no thoughts on this? Oh my god. Whoa. No way. No way. No way this is the entire... Is this the entire book of Genesis? Ah, there it is. The book's destroyed in the end. My god. That was a lot of Genesis. Like, that was a... I went through a lot of Genesis from the bit I was glimpsing at. I can't believe it let me read this. Why is there soap? Oh, sink. Why is there a sink in the office? What? Oh, hey, a key. Old rusty key. Great. So glad it doesn't tell me to where it's supposed to go. Probably here.
Hydrate,
oh,
bastard!
fuck!
Hydrate.
Not gonna lie, I got a bit lost in this. I completely forgot what was going on. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Hi, Chris. Why do I get so easily scared? Come on. Key not work? Oh, is this not where the key's supposed to go? Okay, I don't know many other locked doors. Where is there another locked... Where is there another locked door? I guess we'll just backtrack for now. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hi. Swallow that goddamn potato chip in your mouth, and then you can talk to me. Please. I can't understand what you're saying. Can you please eat the chip? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, hey! A skinwalker, right? No, you're Slender Man. Was that Slender Man? I can't tell. What is... This isn't how the Slender Man song's supposed to go. Maybe you forgot. It goes, Slender Man, all the children try to run. Slender Man, damn, it's part of the fun. I can't. God, this is so disorienting. Wait, are we in an elevator? Where are we now? You can't teleport me without my knowledge. You can't do that. What? There wasn't really much for me to do there. I'm glad you're here though, Chris. We got to see the Rock Children. I told you I didn't new thought. My head no longer empty again. Did I? Did I just pass out? Shit. I feel horrible. And what the hell was all about? Did I dreamed it? Was it all just inside my head? If to be honest, I can't really tell the difference anymore. I hope it was. I should probably keep moving. Found the key. Gets us from that basement area. Problem is, I won't be able to see anything. It's pitch black down there. I need to find the light source. Yeah, I kind of need to do that, don't I? At least I know where the key's supposed to go. Where am I? Oh, carry on. uh, oh, I am having an even harder time seeing now. Awesome. Even less visibility than before. I love it. Love not being able to see my surroundings. What is that area supposed to be anyway? So, I'm assuming. Oh, hey, music again. Where can I go? I am assuming it's probably going to be best. Oh no. Shit! Elevator's not working! Did the generator broke or something? Doubt it. Probably someone turned it off. What the hell do they want? I'm so sick of it all. I'm tired. My head hurts. It feels like I'm slowly losing my mind. Oh no. Do I have to go turn the elevator back on? I probably have to go turn the elevator back on, right? That's probably what. I can't sprint anymore. I can't sprint anymore. I'm assuming because of the. I'm assuming I got to go back down here, right? This is where it's going to want me to go. Because this is where I had to turn on the elevator in the first part. I'm assuming this is where it wants me to go, which means, yep, can't see the door. Can't see the door. There we go. We're coming up to another break. So I'll pause. We'll move on after the break ends. And hopefully we'll be able to finish this game out. I'm assuming we have to be close. We have to be close by now. When the break starts, we'll take our break. Oh wow, I can't even. So this is the wrong path then. I guess I'm not supposed to come this way. And there's the ad break. All right. That'll give me a chance to read. Because where am I supposed to go then? Okay, things are getting a bit weirder now. According to this, things are going to be a lot weirder now. But we're almost done. We don't have much longer to go. I'm just going to stretch my legs real quick for a sec. Oh boy. Game's a bit weird. Game's a bit weird. Okay. This game makes no sense. I'm just I've said this a lot. This game makes no sense. Okay. The ad should be ending soon. And then we'll be able to finish this game out. It looks like there's not much longer of it. There's not much longer of this game, so it should be ending soon. And we're back. Hi everybody. I looked ahead. We're almost done with the game. We'll be able to finish it up. We'll be wrapping the game up shortly. I hope you've all enjoyed this wondrous nightmare of a game. I hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. I most certainly have. It's interesting to me with this game. It's a odd choice of a game, that's for sure. There we go. It's kept me entertained just of how weird it gets and how bad it's been getting at parts. Definitely been getting bad at parts, that's for sure. But it's kept me entertained. It's but we're almost done. We're going down back this way. Oh, there we go. Something was on. Apparently, my foot got stuck on cardboard again. So you know. Okay. Hope you guys are all ready. We're about to have an actual, supposed to be an actual terrifying sequence in the game, according to the guide. An actual part that's supposed to be scary. I love how we're now getting thoughts in our head after so long. Like now, all of a sudden, is when our brain's deciding to have thoughts. For the longest part of the game, not a single thought in our head. We've only had like maybe one, two thoughts. Now, now we're having a lot of thoughts. It's interesting to me. I feel like they completely the whole thought thing feels like they kind of forgot that it existed. It sort of feels like they forgot about the whole thought mechanic, just like they forgot about the whole uh, the whole mental state thing because of how long we had our camera. A lot of it feels very pieced together, and like they forgot a lot of details were forgotten about for a while because we're only now getting our thoughts again. All right, can I open the door? I need to find a light source. Did I miss it? It was supposed to be here. Let me see. I missed it. Fuck. Come on. Come on. There we go. And head back to where your old camera died, but you'll be interrupted by another. And enter the room on the left. Instead of going left, look right. Oh my god. Really? Really? Another conveniently placed camera. All right. Okay. I can't see. I'm just gonna load game real quick. Go back to my last checkpoint. Fuck it. Oh man, that's on me for not looking. But seriously though, how are you all the backtracking and everything. How am I supposed to realize this? Where am I? Ah, okay. Press V to view on what? Old scrap. There is nothing in this place, just a bunch of old scrap. No clues, no nothing. I can't make sense of all this. How can the entire company just disappear into the thin air? This large amount of people just vanished, and no one knows anything about it. This is all just doesn't make sense. Well, how did I not notice that before, man? How did I not notice that? Is that new? Can't be new. So head back in here and get past the lasers. Instead of going left, where the laser wall, and enter that left room again. Instead of going left, look right and find a conveniently placed camera. So I enter in that door, and the camera is literally like right there. I don't know. I again, I can't really see, man. How am I supposed to know where to look? Because I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a bit silly. I'm a bit dumb. Instead, look right and find a conveniently placed camera. Okay, that where? Conveniently placed camera where? Where is conveniently placed camera? Seriously, tell me. Where is camera conveniently placed? Where is conveniently? The guide doesn't even know what to do. Head back to the laser wall and enter that left room again. Instead of going left, look. Is this supposed to be before? Like, is this before I enter in? I gotta go through this hallway. I think I'm keep getting turned around here because I can't see where I can't see where I'm supposed to go because the game couldn't factor in the lights, I guess. There is no conveniently placed camera. I'm an idiot. Where is this conveniently placed camera to the right? Head back to the laser wall and enter the left room again. Instead of going left, look right to find a conveniently placed new camera. Where though? This game makes no sense. It makes no sense. Maybe it's in the other room. Maybe it's in this room down here. Maybe that's what the guide's trying to tell me. Maybe. Nope, not in here. Oh, goody. I got it stuck on my screen again. Fuck. This is so funny. Just trying to navigate my way back. I can't believe how fucking lost I am with this game. There we go. Enter in instead of going left, turn right to find a conveniently placed camera. Is it my gamma settings? Is there? Oh my god. Chat. How was I supposed to see this? On the default settings, how was I supposed to see this? And now it makes no sense because everything's so damn bright. And that I can just. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, that's so dumb. It wasn't just look right to find a conveniently placed camera. Oh, this hurts so much. I had to mess with my gamma settings for the game. My god, they did not think this through at all. What's the thought? No thoughts? You just had a new thought. God, why can't I read the new thought? What happened to the thoughts? Why my head empty? This feels wrong having my brightness setting up this high, but I had no choice because the game didn't want to give me that up. I always could have done this from the setting. I always could have done this from the settings. Not again. My head is tearing apart. It hurts like hell. It hurts everywhere. What? With I can't endure the pain any longer. I just want this to stop. I can't fight anymore. Ah. I'm weak. This would have been better with actual dialogue. I need this. Need what? Screw it. There's no way you made a quick time event. No, fuck you, dude. You don't get your drugs. You don't get the drugs. Fuck you. Fuck you. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. No. Was he going through withdrawal? He was legit going through withdrawal symptoms. Oh, damn. Drugs actually became relevant. Was not expecting that. His drug use became relevant. I was not expecting that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I all the way back here? Running through the 90s. Uh, uh, they haunt me. The darkness. I cannot fight my demons. What do you mean? I just told you not to take drugs. I have to escape. What? Uh. Um. What? Um. What just happened? Where the hell am I? um. Uh. Uh. Ah. Ah. Darkness. The darkness. The darkness. Ah, the darkness. Ah, the darkness. Am I literally just running back and forth? Ah. What am I supposed to do here? Ah. No, seriously, what am I supposed to do here? Was that just scripted? Was I supposed to just um um uh game? I think that was supposed to be scripted. I think that was supposed to happen. Wait, no. I'm doing it all over again? What was I even supposed to do there? Oh. So, wait, no. Wait. This is supposed to be an option, right? I don't think this is. So I clearly died, but okay. Apparently there was stuff I was supposed to do during that scene, so it don't matter if I take. So apparently this is just a big old chase sequence. So I'm not gonna. I don't want to. We're not injecting ourselves. No. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do. That sort of felt like I didn't have any clue on what I was supposed to do. Run all the way to the end of the hall where the blue flicking light is, but you'll be stuck once the monster catches you. Turn around and run to the other end of the hall where an open door is. On the shelf will be a key. This is a very weird chase sequence. So what? Is this just my... Is this supposed to just be my despair? Like my drug... Is this literally me being chased by my own demons of drug abuse? Turn around and run to the other end where an open door is. On the shelf will be a key. So I gotta literally find a key. I see. So it's a timed event. This is literally a timed event. Got it. Why did I need the light source anyway for this? If I'm going to be in this thing, where am I? What is this chase sequence, man? I have to escape. Oh. Okay, so this is literally a chase sequence then. I understand. I knew it was a chase sequence. I just got confused at what it was wanting me to do. Alright, so now I'm supposed to turn around. Okay. I see. I wish I had more info, though, on what I was supposed to do, but you know. Grab. Okay, key. Key. Oh, there actually is a monster there. Okay. Wasn't expecting there to be an actual monster. I thought it was just darkness. I wasn't expecting an... Ah, boxes. Ah, boxes. Ah, boxes. Ah. Wow. Oh, so scary. Okay, now do we escape? Ah! Ah! To the blue light again. Aim at the doorknob. Then run to the far end of the hall. Spam the left click to open the door. Oh, really? That's not fair. That is not fair with how close he is. Okay, can I do it on this attempt? Because I really don't want to have to go through all this shit again. No, he's going to get me. Because... Yeah, he got me. He got me. That's not fair. With how close I was there, that wasn't fair. How was I supposed to know to go into that door? Because all the other doors didn't work. None of the other doors worked. None of the other freaking doors worked, man. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Because now I gotta sit through that entire cutscene again. I will say it's interesting. I like this sort of sequence. I like the metaphor here. I kind of like what the game is meant to represent right now in this section. I like what it's supposed to be. I think this could have been a cool chase sequence, but there is no clue on what I'm supposed to. Rose! You came in. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you, friendo. We're just standing here because for once in this game, the drug abuse that we had as a character is coming into play. Drugs are bad. We don't endorse it, which is why we're not using it. Getting sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Catching a cold. I like basically what we're supposed to do here, which the game doesn't give you a clear indicator for, is when the chase sequence happens, we have to be like very precise with our movements, and if we're off by even a second, it kills us. Because we can't sprint anymore. All the traveling you had to do. Yeah, being immunocompromised, I'm sure, is not fun. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Hopefully you feel better. In the meantime, you get to watch me throw my head at a brick wall with how fucking dumb this part of the game is. By the way, just so you know, I had to turn my gamma up because apparently to find the item I was needing was hidden behind a wall that was completely dark that I couldn't see behind. So the game's base lighting scale was so busted I couldn't see where I was supposed to go. Just to give you an idea for this game, literally could not see anything in the dark. They haunt me. The darkness. I cannot fight my demons. I have to escape. Alright, this is the chase sequence. We can't sprint or do anything, which sucks. So, he is bound to catch us. Because I can't move fast enough. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm so scared. Ah! Barrels! Barrels! Oh no! Run! Run! How's that song go? That's it. That they play whenever. That one like really slow mo song they like to play in a lot of older movies. Da 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 da. I'm going so fast. I know, right? I'm faster than Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Oh my god, is that the door? Is that the door I'm supposed to be going into? I'm not going to make it. I can't make it. He's about to catch me. Oh my fucking god. That was not fair, man. It is such a precise movement. How was I supposed to make that? I did not have enough time. I can hear them whispering in my mind. I can hear them saying the sacred words of the old fallen gods. Boba. Balls in your jaws. They speak of the sacred text that belongs to D's. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Uh, uh, uh. Wait, it says inject yourself with drugs for the achievement. I didn't inject myself with drugs. That's a lie. I did not inject. I should not have. That achievement, man. Oh, that was a fun chase sequence. So is the game over now? I don't think it's over. I think there's a little bit left of the game. But we're almost there, and we can talk about the sacred text of Sugandis. Every weakness contains within itself a strength. Shusaku Endo. Checkpoint? Oh, I can finally... Am I finally using the light source I picked up? God, this is so disorienting. I am sorry for people who have motion sickness and vertigo. I'm going to try to go as slow as possible. I have no control over this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Oh, this is so bad. I get they're trying to make it look like you were sick and everything. You got a bad case of the migraines, I guess. But this movement is so terrible. The screen tear, man. Oh. All right, gotta head back. So I think what that was supposed to be in that chase sequence, because this whole point is we're trying to find our brother, right? But I feel like why is the screen going red? Why is my screen going red? I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I about to die? Is the game about to kill me for being too slow again? I think I'm about to die. What is the game wanting me to do? I can't even open my inventory anymore. Oh, I could open the gate. It just didn't let me at first. Oh, fun. But anyway, we're trying to figure out what killed our brother and what's going on here. I almost... Okay, what's happening here? Just keep running. Just keep running. Is he about to catch us again? I think he's about to catch us again. Yeah, I think I was too slow because I was lost on where I was supposed to go. Wait, does this whole loop? Oh! Okay, that actually scared me a bit. I was not expecting to see dog. Oh, this is so gross. Oh god, I can't see. I can't. No, I was I couldn't see anything, man. I couldn't see anything. At least we got a checkpoint. At least we got a checkpoint. That's all I'm going to say. At least we got a checkpoint, chat. We got a checkpoint. We got a checkpoint. All right. Now I know just to move fucking forward. But anyway, it almost feels like that demon thing is supposed to represent his inner mind of like, because he's been struggling with drug abuse. I'm sure there is some sort of like mysticism of like the monsters that we fought here, of all the experiments. I'm sure there is something here going on. I don't know, but I have the inkling feeling that this thing is supposed to represent. I think it's supposed to represent basically his inner turmoil of trying to cope with the loss of his brother and his drug use and how he's trying to get over it. I think that's what this is supposed to represent because he says he's running from his demons. And I think that's what that chase scene was, is we're trying to outrun our despair and we're trying to outrun the desire to go back to the needle. Which is why it tells us that we can inject there in that moment. It's basically trying to tell us, hey, it's what I think that's why it tells us there, like, hey, do you want to give in? So maybe there's two different endings based on whether or not we used the drugs or not. But given this game and what happens, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It's baiting you to use, yes. That's what it feels like. It's baiting us to use it. But considering how buggy this game is, I would not be surprised if I'm overreading and that has nothing to do with that entirely at all. But that's what it feels like, is it's wanting us to... It's basically his struggle with addiction. Because he doesn't have his parents. He doesn't have anyone in his family. It's basically him by himself trying to cope and live with life. In which, that would be a pretty cool thing if that's what it was supposed to be. Use the door! Why didn't he use the door? Why did he not use the door? Why did he not use the door? This is literally the home stretch. Okay. Is there something different there? Is there a different path I'm supposed to take? Yeah, yep. According to the guide, I'm doing everything right. Yes, I'm using a guide. According to the guide, I was doing the right thing, but it didn't want to register the door unless I clicked on the very specific frame of the door. Hence why I died. I like the little somber music they're playing here, though. I think that's a nice setting of music. I think the music here fits what's going on. I think the music's pretty fitting. I talked a lot of smack about this game, but if I'm being honest, I can see the charm. I can see the building blocks of something they were going for here. I can see what the game was trying to go for. I can see what they were trying to build towards. I can see what they were attempting to make with this game. I just think it was poorly executed in terms of plot progression, in terms of puzzles, in terms of everything in this game. While the story could technically be found, it's not really there. The puzzle isn't really there at all. Or the the story isn't really there outside of like bits and scraps, and it's just very hard to find the story with what it's trying to do. I had to use this guide just to find half the shit of what I was trying to do. And I still had to raise my gamma because the guide wasn't working anymore because of the game. There. Jesus Christ. So pinpoint accurate with where I was supposed to press. It's just with how buggy the controls are, with how buggy the game actually is, and with how pinpoint accurate a lot of this game, especially here in the end, with how when you're still trying to figure things out what you're supposed to do, with with how weirdly technical it is, it makes it so hard to actually do anything. Escape the monster. All right. I think we're in the home stretch now. I think we're in the last section. Can I get up? Can I get up? Can I get up? Uh, game. Oh, thank God. I thought it froze. Wonder how long I've been out. My head feels heavy like a giant rock is hanging around my neck. Where am I anyway? Looks like some kind of basement of some sort. The air feels really old and thick in here. Just like my comb. I mean, what? Makes me feel even worse. Am I in a prison cell? I should look around, investigate, and see what I can find. New thought. Fuck, the door is locked. Should have guessed it. There's no way I'd be able to burst the door open. I'm stuck in here for now. Wherever here is, anyway. Alright. Where are we now? This is definitely not where we were originally. And I still have to have my gamma up high because I can already tell this is dark as this is darker than the seams of my pants. Uh I gotta jump. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. Can I? Um, what can I use to jump? Uh, there's no boxes. Maybe back into the room back here. How can I jump this gritty? Ah, I'll use this. I'll use this to jump with its weird collision detection. Uh, wait a minute. Did I just push that? I just pushed the box. Please let me get up. There we go. There we go. Woo! Okay, I need a fuse for that door. Gonna need a fuse. Yeah, this is way too dark. Um. What am I doing here? There's a lot of stuff here. What am I doing? No. Oh. So that's got to figure out where the levels are I need for that. Structure. Read the Oh, I actually got to. Wow. This is a new thing. Generators. Number 1 turns off the power in a sector. Number 2 turns off all power in room 1. 3 turns off all ventilations in sector A. Number 4 turns off all ventilations in Sector B. 5 turns off all alternative generators in C. Number 6 turns off all heating rooms in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as well as the Sector A and B. Activate 1 to reset. Keep power generators in Sector A off. Illuminate all ventilations in Sector B, except for Sector A. Leave. Oh, this is so confusing. Leave heating in all 6 rooms in A and B sectors working. Activate all alternative generators. Leave power in both 1 and 2 rooms active. To execute, press the left and activate the button located near the left side of the wall. Okay, so... Oh boy. This is... So down, down, up, down, down. Is... When reset, bring back to default. Okay, this is going to be really weird. This is about to be really weird. It doesn't seem to work. Maybe I missed it. So that's the power button for everything. So keep the generators off in Sector A. So that'll keep the generators off. I need to illuminate all ventilations in Sector B except for Sector A. I need... Leave heating on and turn off ventilations in Sector B. So I need the third one needs to be flipped. Leaving heating on. Turns off all. So I need to turn off number 5 because I need to activate all alternative generators. Leave power on in both rooms 1 and 2. This is a weird puzzle. Double A plus sector. What the hell is that? This is a weird puzzle, not gonna lie. Let's take that. I can at least take that, and then I can try and figure out what I'm supposed to do. So let's open up this door. I'm surprised I got my inventory back, but I'm missing everything from my inventory. I see. I see. There's no power yet. So I got to turn the power on in order to get this working. So I got to leave that. Okay. So let's try and solve this legitimately. We're near the home stretch. Let's try and solve this legitimately and see what they're going for. Let's see if I can be a big brainy boy. Okay, so to the left off, to the right is on. Turn on pressure in Sector B. Turn off pressure in Sector C. So when reset, bring back to default and then try again. Release pressure A by 12.5, W by 20 value. So that's this. So this is 12.5 and 20. Or it's backwards. This is 20. This is 12.5. No? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? A by 12.5 value. B by sector B, sector C. Okay, so I have to do all these in order, maybe? So each one is regarding a different part of the puzzle. So the generators keep power on in sectors A off. So leave that red, and then turns off all power in rooms 1 and 2. I need to keep the power on in rooms 1 and 2. Number 3 turns off all ventilations in sector A. Number 4 turns off all ventilations. Number 5 turns off alternative generators in C. Number 6 turns off all heating. So leave power in both 1 and 2. Illuminate all ventilations in sector B except for sector A. So I need to activate number 3 then, right? Is that what that's saying? Like that? Because if I activate it, it means it turned it off. Turn off all ventilations in sector B. Leave heating in all 6 rooms. So right now they're to the right is on. So I need these on for sector B and off for sector C. What is this puzzle? On pressure in B and on off in C. But I don't know which one's which. If reset is successful, you will hear the sound. Turn that to reset. So turn off electricity on the top floor. Shut down power in sector AA1. Turn on an alternative power generator. So okay, so I gotta do this all at once then, it seems. It seems I have to do this all at once. So let's try this again. This is just so confusing. And maybe it's because my brain is fried from trying to understand this puzzle for so long. Or trying to beat this game for so long. Maybe my brain's just confused. Because it says hitting the button will turn off the power. Shut down power in sector AA1. Turn off electricity for the top floor. Turn on an alternative power generator. Shut down the main power source. So this is probably main power source. That's probably an old backup generator. No, that's heating. Turn off cooling system. So that's that what is. So turn off electricity on top floor. Turn off cooling system. Shut down power in sector. Turn on an alternative power generator. Shut down the main power source. So this is probably the backup generator. Like that. Turn power off. I don't know what these signs are supposed to represent. Am I supposed to do this in order? Because that's supposed to be off. Okay. Sector A. Oh. This is the Sector A stuff. I don't know what any of this stuff means on the stuff. Turn the switch to deactivate. I believe it's supposed to be sitting like that then. So if this is supposed to be 12.5, maybe bring it up to 25? I don't know. I might have to look up the answer. I might have to look at the guide again because this is very confusing with how it's written. And I think that's because of the English. Because it says he clicked the button to turn off the power, but all the stuff's already off. So is it hitting it to turn it on? I don't know. I'm going to have to use my guide. I'm sorry. I got to use the guide because I just, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me, and I just want to finish this game. So, 3. Okay. So, 3. It's not. What? What? Why is the lights not working? Why is it not lighting up? Oh no, the game broke, I think. Oh, you know what? Fuse is out. Duh. The fuse is out. Fuse is out. Duh. So 3, 6, 5, 2. Okay, so I don't know why I had to be in that specific order because literally I felt like I could have just done everything proper regardless. Head to the third console. Left side to 12.5, right side. That's what I did. So it literally was I had to do it in order. Next head to the third console, technically the second. Oh, I see. And on the console to the left, use the dial to the right, dial to the left, head back to the... I see. So these two are combined together then. So these were supposed to be combined together. You're supposed to do it like that. So I'm understanding this. This makes no sense. It's not working. You should see two bars on either side. You can just see that set the left to 12.5 and the right side to 20. On the console to the left, set the left dial to the right and the right dial. That's what I did. Why isn't it working? Why is puzzle not puzzling right? The Oh my god, why is puzzle not puzzling right? What am I missing here? Is it this one it's wanting me to do it with? Because that makes no sense. That makes no goddamn sense. Because I can't do anything with this one. Maybe it's backwards. Maybe it's backwards. So set this to 12.5, set this to 20, and then set it like this. Set it like this. Why? This makes absolutely no sense to me. We are in an ad break, unfortunately. So I'll try this last one, see if it works. Nope. Okay. We'll wait for the ad to end, and then we'll finish out the game. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. All right. I have no idea what the game is wanting me to do here. Again, the puzzle is not puzzling right. Because on the left side of the dial, set the left dial to the left, right dial to the left dial to the right, and the right dial to the left. Press the right button to confirm. That's not working. I guess I'll continue on to the next part of the puzzle then, when the break ends. I'll continue on to the next part of the puzzle. I feel like that'll be the best thing to do, and then come back to this one. I feel like that'll be the smartest thing is come back and finish it because I'm doing exactly what the guide is telling me, but it's not working. I'll have to read the book and see what it says in the book, I guess, and see maybe I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. I don't know what it is I'm missing. Welcome back. We're trying to finish out the game, and I am failing epically to do so. So let me look at the manual again, because obviously the guide is not working as intended right now. So pressure. On the pressure in sector B. Turn off the pressure in sector C. Sector B is yellow. Sector C is red. Release pressure A to 12.5, W to 20. Okay. So I'm assuming sector B is... I'm assuming this is sector B then. Like, let's see. What's that button for, I wonder? So I'm assuming this is sector B, and this one is sector C. That's what I have to assume because I don't know what the colors are or anything about it. I don't know anything about what these sectors are. Because it's not telling me which one's which. And then A value to 12.5, W value to 20. Again, I don't know which one's which because it doesn't tell me. Let's see. I'm assuming you're W. Because according to everything, this should be right. Maybe I have to come back to this one. Maybe. Maybe I have to come back. I'll come back to this one. Let's look at the other one. So, let's look at the levers then. So, control panel AA up. Lightning bolt up. The cooling went up. Generator down. Main plug up. Okay. And then the knob is vertical. And then lightning bolt down. Cooling wind down. Double A down, which is over here. Generator up. Main plug down. And then this to that. And I hit the wall here. Oh. Am I supposed to do it in order? So I'm supposed to start with this one then? Am I supposed to start with this one then? What are these lights for? I had probably had to do it in order because I had to do this one first. So I just wish I had more info. I just wish the game gave me more info because the manual. Objective: get the door unlocked. Primary is to obtain the fuse, but I probably have to do this to open so the power will come on. So turn on pressure in B, turn off pressure in C. When reset, bring it back to default, then try again. So let's do it like that, and then that. Okay. Do that. Do that. 12.5 and 20. What am I doing different? What am I doing wrong here? And you should see, what am I doing wrong? To the third console, because I confirmed this. This is good. When reset, bring back to default, then try again. Release pressure A by 12.5, W by 20. Okay, so I see. So left is off, right is on. If I sector B turns it left. Sector B is yellow, so that's yellow on the left. Okay, right. If I'm assuming correctly. So then, should be like that. Increase by 12.5. Maybe that's what it's wanting me to do. Why is it default at 5? Why is it default at 5? Maybe I can take the fuse out. That's why I took it out. Maybe taking the fuse out makes it different. Let me put the fuse back, because I'm sure that I need the fuse for the rest of the stuff. So okay, let's see. Activate to reset. So the button's to reset, it looks like, which would be probably not that. It's probably referring to this button here is the reset. So then, what am I doing wrong here? Sector B is yellow. Sector C is the reddish one. So turn on pressure to B. Turn off pressure to C. Left is off. Right is on. When reset, bring back to default and try again. So if I'm doing this right, that should be the correct sequence then. But it's... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I missing here? Turn the left off to the right on. Turn on pressure in B. Turn off sector in C. So then, in theory, if it says if it turns this way, it's B. That way is C. I'll try that. Um, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why is it not working, man? Why is the puzzle not puzzling right? I'm going to try it this way. Let's go that 12.5 on that side. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. No, because I already tried this. Damn it. And what am I doing wrong? What am I missing, man? Why is it not wanting to work? I'm doing exactly as it tells me to. Why is this puzzle is I don't even know what this kilowatt thing is. What am I doing wrong? I'm going to reload. This is a Hail Mary. I'm going to try reloading it, seeing if maybe resetting the room that way will fix it, because I have no idea. I have no idea why it's not working. This game might actually. I don't know why it's not working. I'm following it to a T on what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so that's still there. That's still good. What am I doing wrong then? It saved. It saved that stuff. Why is this puzzle not wanting to work? What is wrong with this puzzle? When reset, bring back to default and then try again. That's what I did. It's back to default. So it involves both of those. It involves that gauge. It involves both of those gauges. Activating that is a reset, which I did. So turn on the pressure, which is to the right. Turn off the pressure and C, which is to the left. All right. So according to the book, should be like this. And then this. Maybe this is supposed to be 20, the other one 12.5. Nope. Maybe because it defaults down to the 5, that's 15. This is 20. Maybe this could be 22.5 because it's down by 0.5. Or maybe it's 17.5 to 20. And then this would have to be that way. I don't know. I think it's broken. Let's try 25 to 12.5 then. I'm trying every possible combination I can to try and get this to work. It is not wanting to go. 17.5 to 20. Because maybe this is the other one. 20, 12.5. What is it wanting from me? What is it wanting from me? Default. Have both of those off. Set it to default where it's at 0. And then now let's try 12.5. 20. I don't know. I don't know. What is wrong with this puzzle? What is wrong with this puzzle? Turn on pressure to sector B, off pressure to sector C. So if I'm reading that right, the left is sector B, the right is sector C. I'm just going to take that out. See if that fixes anything. Let's see if that fixes anything. This is really frustrating. Not going to lie. Okay. Let's try it like this then. One of these has to work. One of these solutions has to work. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What? Why is it not working? This is the dumbest puzzle ever. The solution should be solved. According to this, and according to the guide, the solution should be solved. To the left, off. To the right, on. Sector B is on the left because it's the yellow. Sector C is on the right because it's red. What am I doing wrong here? What am I missing? Legitimately, what am I missing? What am I missing? I honestly have no idea what I'm doing wrong. I think this is it. I think this is game. I think this might actually be game. This could very well be game. Because I don't know what I'm missing. I legitimately don't know what I'm missing. Let me do a hard reset. I'll close out. I'll get to the last checkpoint by going back into the game. That's the only thing I can think of. If this doesn't work, game's dead. If this doesn't work, game's dead. If this doesn't work, I can't finish the game. So let's see. Okay, so this is still valid. That's saved. In theory, this is supposed to be the answer to the puzzle. I guess I'll put the fuse back in, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game's bugged. I am more than certain my game is bugged. Because this should have worked. I don't think I can finish this game. According to the guide, this is supposed to be the solution right here. That's supposed to be the solution right there. According to this, that's supposed to be the solution. Game's dead. I can't finish it. I legitimately cannot finish this game. Because I turned the one to the left to turn it. I turned the one to the right to turn it on. I turned the other one to the left to turn it off. Because this is supposed to be left. Because this is facing left. This is facing right. So facing this way is on. Facing that way is right. Turn the switch to deactivate. So according to this puzzle, and I thought maybe because it's sitting at 5 at default, I had to go up by 5% higher, that would fix it. But it doesn't fix it. According to the puzzle, that's the answer. Right there. And I tried maybe, oh, this is C, this is B, just to be on the safe side. So I thought, okay, let's try it like that. And when I do that, it's the exact same outcome. Nothing happens. And if I do it in reverse, where it's like that, at this point, I'm just repeating the exact same answers. If I do it like this, nothing changes. It's game. I can't finish this. I can't finish the game. The game legitimately soft locked itself. And I don't know why, and I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how the game soft locked itself, but it did. Because there's nothing I can do. There's, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I can do to solve it. Intended method doesn't fix it. So I think we'll have to call it here. There is nothing I can do. We'll have to call it here. That's game. I was able to finish every game we've played so far up to this one. This is the first actual game I could not finish on stream. This is heartbreaking. This is the first game I couldn't finish on stream. Holy shit. And it's not because I can't or don't want to. I want to see how the game ends. Legitimately, I want to see how this game ends. But because the puzzle is not working as intended, I can't finish it. And I had to solve this one in order to start the next puzzle, according to the manual. I don't know if it's because of too many bugs. I don't know if maybe the circuit breaker is not in the proper order. Because from what it looks like in the guide, I wasn't supposed to touch anything else until I did this. But the guide also has its lefts and its rights messed up a bit, which is what confused me. Because it said this was, because it says after I mess with this, I go to the panel to the left, and that's where I touch these. So the lefts and rights are messed up. Which is what made me think, oh, if I have it like this, maybe that'll fix it. And maybe if I did this, that would fix it. But it's the exact same. And when I look in the manual, those are the pressure numbers I'm supposed to have it as. There's no other pressure number. There's no other value. This puzzle, by the game's dev's own creation, is unsolvable. I cannot solve this puzzle. For whatever reason, it's bugged out and it's not wanting to fix itself. When I tried loading back in, it just didn't fix the issue. I don't know what I could do differently to make it work. We'll have to call it here, unfortunately. God damn. Well, first for the channel at least. I hope it doesn't become a trend, but this is officially the first game I cannot beat at this time. I might mess around with it some more when I end stream, see if I can fix it. I might mess around with it to see if there's something I can do to get it to work. And if so, I'll come back to stream and I'll finish out the game. But for right now, game's too broken. Game too broken. I can't. The puzzle doesn't work. It wants me to go through this manual in order, but I can't even do the levers until I do this. Wow. I actually don't know how to feel about this, that we found a game so buggy that we can't fix it. So, I guess I'll do my final thoughts here, because I don't know if I'll actually get to the end. It's weird that the guide actually lets you go through the entire game. The guide walks you through the entire game, but I can't finish it. So that's weird, but here's my final thoughts on the game. It really does suck. My final thoughts, I can see why I do not like this game. I've given the creators some, leeway because it's their first game. It's their first project. I can. I was being lenient because it's their first project, and graphics, they're bad, but I don't usually focus on graphics. Story, you know, you're not always going to have voice acting if you can't afford it, and if it's your first project, if it's your first game, you can't always afford voice actors. So while I think it would have been better with voice actors, especially in that scene where you're being chased by the guy and you have the drugs, it would have been better, but I can understand why there's no voice acting. There is there there's just too many bugs. I get caught on all the small details, like cardboard boxes, because it counts as its own layer. I get caught on them. The jumping, it drops inputs with like your mouse, with your control, with the keyboard. It drops inputs all the time, so it's really buggy with its controls. And honestly, and the puzzles are non-existent. The puzzles that you do have some pretty. It's hit or miss. There are some good puzzles. There's some like the bomb puzzle where we had to make the bomb. I thought that was a pretty good puzzle. It was in depth and there's a lot to do with it. This puzzle, there's a lot to do with. This is a pretty good puzzle if it actually worked. I will give him that. If I could get this puzzle to work, I would like it. I didn't like delivering the bomb, but that's only because there was so much backtracking to figure out with that, and it just was so buggy with controlling everything. If it just didn't hit right with me with with delivering the bomb. But that's the good puzzles. With every good puzzle, there's a puzzle where you have to, with no prompts given for the tutorial. There's no prompts given to give you an idea that there are some items that are hidden that you have to look for. There's no prompt given that sometimes you have to look up in higher places or out of reach areas. There's no prompt given to sort of give you the idea that that's the general mindset you should have with looking for things. It's so easy to get lost. Also, because just given the idea that there's just so dark and no idea on where you're supposed to look. To give you an idea, I'm going to set it back to normal for the gamma. This is the normal setting of brightness. This is tame. But look how different of brightness that is. You can hardly see in there. Only when I start walking in do I actually start to see anything. But there is hardly any light. Look how dark those shadows are. You can hardly see anything. And it sucks because I had to mess. Granted, that's something I could have fixed by adjusting my gamma. But the fact that the base lighting of this game is so dark, I can't even see the key items it wants me to find that usually glow. The fact that the glow doesn't do much of anything in this darkness speaks volumes of how bad the lighting is for this game. So, I don't know. I feel like the lighting could have been better. They could have done better to show you an idea of how to find items, and how the general thinking of the puzzles is going to be. That chase sequence was bugged out. Even the first part of it, where it's like I had no idea where I was supposed to go or what to find. Now, to take with a grain of salt, there is definitely some moments where I was an idiot. I will admit, there are some places where I was not thinking right, and I just didn't look in the right area. That's on me. I'm not going to blame the game for me being a jackass and an idiot. But it has so many components of actually being like a decent game. There's so many components that this game could have had to be semi-decent. Like, the story is sort of lost, which is the other sad thing too, is it's muted. I didn't know where I was going or what I was supposed to be doing half the time because the story loses itself in everything going on. All the documents I was finding wasn't giving me any sort of puzzle or hints on the layout of the world or anything else. I wasn't getting any sort of advice from some games like this, like Amnesia, for example. Since this is the closest to Amnesia, I'll compare it to Amnesia. Games so in Amnesia, you get a good sense in the documents. Like, it gives you good clues in the documents if you read them on what's going on in the world lore, and it also gives you clues on how to solve puzzles. This game, the documents didn't really give you any clue on how to solve the puzzles. there's no real clue or indicator. And the story that we got was sort of like it felt like that they threw in a lot of it felt like they threw in a lot of different elements together. Like they all were in a board meeting pitching ideas and threw all the ideas together that they could because they were and threw them all into one game. That's what it feels like. With everything that goes on with it, the combat feels last minute. That chase sequence felt a bit last minute. The A lot of the stuff just feels like it was last minute add-ons. Like the whole thought thing with this, I barely had any of this pop up in the game until the very last parts of the game we're going through now. And then if you miss it, it's gone for good. You don't get a chance to look back at those thoughts or anything. There was hardly any of these thoughts. There was hardly any sort of like dialogue the character had. It sort of like felt like the game's plot was like so last minute in what they wanted to do, which is why it feels so empty. Because they had no idea what they wanted the plot to be. I mentioned that it feels like that chase sequence was supposed to be him outrunning his own desire to do drugs. That whole thing felt like it was supposed to be related to his own inner demons fighting against him. And that would be really cool if that was the case. That it was just this whole thing was just a mindscape of him trying to cope with what happened, trying to piece together of like trying to put excuse me, almost like the 5 stages of grief of him trying to cope with what's happened and him trying to go through with everything. Only and then realizing this at the end, that would have been cool. But at the same time, it could easily just be some sort of like because with the notes we found hinted at it being some weird experiments going on with everything and satanic worship. So I don't know what it was supposed to be or what it was going for. This could easily just be just devil worship, and as simple as that. I'm just overthinking it, and I feel like that would be undermining the whole character because in the opening little dialogue it gives you what the game's about. It tells you that part of your reason for going here is that you're a druggie and you're trying to and you're on a and you're makes a key point that you're a drug addict. And it only had one key moment where that mattered. There was only one moment in this game where that whole drug addict thing was relevant. The rest of the game was sort of like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this information? What's the story? What's the plot? It felt very muted. So, I was entertained because of the randomness of this game. I was entertained because I like these sort of types of games that are just sort of out there. I can't recommend it only because it's free. I believe this is free. I can't recommend this game to play it only because, as you see, I can't finish it. The puzzle's broken. There's no way to finish it. I can't finish the puzzle. I I primarily can't recommend it for that. I also can't recommend it because the story just feels empty and hollow. The music is kind of good. The combat's sort of basic. I don't really care about the combat that much. But fact of the matter is, this game requires me to use an actual guide to find half the shit in order to know where to go or how to advance. Because the game doesn't give you any sort of tips or advice. The game doesn't give you... And I'm not looking for a game to handhold me. But it would have been nice if the game gave me like some sort of like indicator on what to do next. Because all the items are just labeled like key, metal key. It doesn't give you like any idea of where the keys go where or what the keys are supposed to represent. And I think that's what the devs forgot about is, yeah, Resident Evil had like a lot of keys. But you knew when you had the diamond key, it went to the diamond door. There still needs to be some sort of cohesiveness in an explorative game like what this was trying to be. And there was no cohesiveness on what you were supposed to do. So, final words, and then we'll get off. I can't recommend this game. It's just not a good story because it just wasn't really there. It does a bad job of placing items that you're supposed to need to look for. And it has a very bad progression tracker as well. It felt like I'm on the fence about it because it was so close. I'm on the fence because it was so close to being a decent game, to actually being interesting. And there were just so many more minor details that sort of killed the game experience for me. So, unfortunately, it doesn't look like they have any intentions of updating this game or fixing it, which is sad because I would have loved to see this game get built more. But as it stands, if you're looking for a game like this that's sort of cheesy, it's a game that has a decent soundtrack, sort of cheesy, go ahead. But I can't recommend this game because it's just that wonky of logic with half the shit going on. If if you are interested, Rose, I'd love to tell you because since you came in late, I'll tell you. If you're interested, I'll tell you about the very fun logic puzzle I had of using blood and radioactive waste. It was so the logic puzzles make no sense sometimes, but I don't know. I'll I gotta go get some flu shot. Not my flu shot. I gotta go get my shots. Well, basically, the game gives you a syringe, and it doesn't tell you that you're supposed to use it to fill your syringe with blood from a dead body randomly, and then it doesn't tell you to use that blood on the radioactive waste, and then it doesn't tell you to use that syringe of radioactive waste and blood on a piece of fleshy bits in a ventilation shaft. It just expects you to know that these are the items you're supposed to combine. It got really weird. But we'll get going for now. Yeah, literally, Nani? That's what I mean, is the puzzles here, like for every good puzzle, you get a puzzle that tells you nothing with what you're supposed to do. But we'll get going. I'm glad you guys were able to stop in and hang out for a bit. I had fun with this. I enjoyed playing this game with you guys. Tomorrow is more Death Trap Dungeons, and then we'll be doing the D&D campaign that I was hosting as well afterwards. So hope you guys can stop in and check some of that out. I hope you guys have a good day. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves, and I hope you guys have a good weekend going forward. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves, and hopefully I was able to entertain you for just a little bit of time. See you on the next one. Bye bye.